Is it working? Is there sound yet? Yes? No? I need to know if you guys can hear me. Queen of Swords, is there sound? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can Hey Jay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mister, for helping out. Oh, thank you. I would have literally, like, I swear, sometimes I went on and on and on and on and on and on and on for like minutes and minutes and minutes, not paying attention to the chat. And people were trying to get my attention, and there's just like no sound the whole time. So, oh my God. Okay, well, you know what, True Blue? Okay, when I saw Jay the Aqua, I recognized the name Jay the Aqua. Like, I remember you from recently, but I had totally forgotten, like, honestly, I had totally forgotten the connection, the True Blue. Oh my gosh, what a dork. Okay, I swear, maybe if I write it one time, huh? Like, because I feel like I have like a, I don't know, like if I write something down, J, the Aqua equals True Blue. J, the Aqua equals True Blue. Aqua, like true blue. Aqua, like true blue. Okay, I gotta give myself a reason. Back in school, when I was in school, my mom used to help me study, and like we had to remember things, like flashcards, definitions, and stuff. And I always remember this one. We'd make little songs. Did I say that already? We'd make little songs to remember the definitions. And I'll never forget this one. It was gosh, but it was like Gauche. And me and my mom would go, gosh, lacking social grace. Gosh, lacking social grace. Gosh. You know, like if you can picture the, what's it called? What's that thing? Something line? Congo line. Yeah. And we just always, we danced around like that and going, gosh, lacking social grace. Gosh. And so, okay. Anyways, I'm not making a song, but Jay the Aqua, I'm going to remember aqua is like a really pretty blue. So true blue. I got it. Watch. Next time, if I don't instantly remember next time, just say, do you remember who I am next time? And if I don't instantly remember, free spark reading right there, right then. You might win one anyways. But yeah, for sure. But I'm not kidding, but I'm serious. Okay, and there's K-pop. I used to do the same type of thing. Did you really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, how, I don't know. I guess I also, you know what, another thing I do, oh, K-pop girl. Hey, girlie. With those moves. Oh, yeah. No, but you know what, another thing I used to do to remember stuff. Oh, yeah, like, say I had a shopping list. I thought of things that I needed to get shopping. Like, okay, say I needed to get toilet paper, paper towels, milk, and cat food. And it was in the night, and I didn't have anything to write it down on, and say I didn't have my phone by me or something. I would make a sentence so I'd remember all the things. So I'd make up a sentence, like, I'd be like, I spilt the milk in the cat food, but cleaned it up with some toilet paper and paper towels. And I'd tell me that like little story a couple times. And I swear in the morning, I'd be like, oh, I spilled the milk in the cat food and cleaned it up with the toilet paper and paper towels. Like, yeah, I always had to like trick my mind into remembering things. Oh yeah, please like it, guys. Thank you very much. Please like. And I think you guys are all subbed or whatever. But anybody watching that's not subbed, please do subscribe. How has your guys' day been so far? Thank you, Kath. Thank you. I got like 0 sleep last night. Just kidding. I got a couple hours. We were on our live really late. I didn't want to go that late. but we were, and it was really funny. I can't like say certain things. All I can say is I'd watch it towards the end. I don't want to make somebody upset, but it gets funny at the end. We'll just say that. And I won't push it any more than that. But, and then we had Noah's wrestling tournament today. This was so crazy. Oh my gosh. So I don't know if anybody knows anything about wrestling, but in wrestling, the people you wrestle against are supposed to be very similar to your weight, like within 5 pounds. Like it's like 50 to 55 pounds, 55 to 60. It's just because any more than a couple pounds in wrestling, and it's a huge difference in wrestling. Okay, so you have to be very like close to your weight. Well, friggin' poor Noah today. This is like off-season wrestling. It's a little bit different, and not a lot of kids do it. So they group chunks of kids together. He was wrestling older kids, and there was a kid that was like 30 pounds heavier than him. Another one that was probably like 20 pounds heavier, which is a ton, and everybody was heavier than him. But one kid, it looked like David and Goliath. It looked like me and his dad came too to this one, and me and his dad looked at each other like, he's not wrestling that kid, is he? And everybody's like, yeah, you know, the wrestling tournament people. And we're like everybody like in the audience and everything's like, this doesn't look right, because Noah is tall, but this kid was way taller and way heavier, and we're just like, he's gonna get like obliterated or something. And Noah was scared to death. Noah's like, no, I'm not going out there. And me and his dad are like, go, honey, go on, go, it'll be fine. And like, anyways, yeah, everybody was, I'm sure, just like, ugh. Anyways, he was fine. Luckily, like, the kid, like, I think the kid like thought about it. It was nice. And so the kid totally won, but he was like, he did stuff, but he was like a little bit like gentler with him, which was really cool because it could have been bad. But yeah, but it was a really fun day. He didn't win any of his matches. He had 6 matches, but it was a really good day because he also got really scared in the beginning of the day. He didn't want to wrestle at all because he saw like a very aggressive match between older kids right before he had to start. So he was like very scared, didn't want to wrestle. And we're like, it's not going to be like that. I don't know what was up with them. Yours isn't going to be like that. And then, it was just like so much stuff. And like, and he's like a very small like kid and stuff. And so it's scary for him. But he ended up doing all 6 matches and felt like hecka proud of himself at the end. Like, he's been talking about it ever since and grabbing me and trying to wrestle me and stuff. And I just love that about wrestling. It's such a like growth thing. It's like, you know, it teaches you to like, well, for one, like face your fears, and then like how, you know, like you think you can't do it, like you can, and then it's just a big like confidence builder. Like even if you don't win, it's like I did something that like a million kids are like way scared to do. You know, basically fight with somebody in front of a bunch of people, and almost everybody is like a lot more advanced than he is. Like most of the kids have like brothers and sisters that also wrestle already, and a lot of the other towns have been doing it for way longer than ours. And anyways, it puts them through a lot of really hard things, but it's like they do it and they feel so good about themselves afterwards, and you can just tell he's like all super confident all the rest of the day, just like, I just love it. Anyways, okay. Enough about, welcome to my channel about wrestling. Okay, I want my coffee, but it's hot still. I have another drink, but that's kind of sweet. I want my coffee to get normal temperature so I can drink that. I just try to make it extra hot so that it'll stay at least warm a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, really it is, yeah. One of my favorite, not to talk too much more about wrestling, scaring everybody away, but, yeah, one of the best things I feel it teaches, I feel like so many guys, like when they, when they feel something they don't like, they want to run away. They want to like shut down, or they want to get upset, or they want to run away. Like so many. I mean, maybe people in general, blah, 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 but I'm pretty sure like it's a lot of guys in general. And wrestling teaches them that, I mean, it puts you through all these things that it's embarrassing. Like, and you, I mean, somebody's like, you know, like controlling you and in front of people, and you're getting judged and timed, and like it's really difficult. And so you're going through major not good feeling emotions. Like tons of the boys, like cry really bad there and stuff. And anyway, so you're going through major hard emotional stuff, and you can't run away. You can't leave. You got to stay there. You got to finish going through it in front of everybody, with everybody looking at you, recording you, all kinds of stuff. And then after you go through everything that you didn't want to go through, you got to shake the person's hand who did it to you and watch them get their hand raised. And then you got to go shake your own and the other coach's hands, and then listen to your coach talk, and then you can go. So it really makes it where, you know, teach, and you can't be disrespectful either. It's like you gotta stay respectful through it. You can't leave. You can't run away. You can't shut down. Like, I just love it. I feel like it's so good. The guys that I know as adults, sorry, I just actually love wrestling. The guys I know as adults, are like these really like kind of like stand-up guys, and it's, you know, it's like they're coaches and stuff, and they've wrestled like their entire lives. And I just feel like I really see, like, I don't know, it's just kind of creates in a lot of ways a really like respectful and good man. So okay, literally that's enough about wrestling. Stop me. Okay, hi Logan, hello mister. Yes, definitely. Yeah, definitely. And that's good. I'm sorry. I said I was going to stop. Yes, definitely. We'll leave it at that. But I agree. My Queen of Swords and K-pop. No, it's tall, but he's slim. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be, and it normally is, but this is off season, and he can't wrestle against himself. Okay. And in the off season, not a lot of kids do it, and so and not a lot of kids. They have to group him with the same, well, similar ages, but he's also in the lowest of his age group too. It's another disadvantage. So they have to group them by similar ages. So it's only similar aged kids, and they group the bottom of the weight classes. And that 30-pound kid happened to be, you know, in the lowest group of the kids. Noah was definitely the lightest there. And there were two other boys just a little bit heavier than him, and then a boy probably about 20 pounds heavier, and then the boy about 30 pounds heavier. And those are the 5 that he ended up wrestling the 6 matches against. And then besides them, like all the other kids are way heavier. And there's a lot of light ones, but they're younger. They're like 9-year-olds or younger, and they don't let him wrestle them because now he's 10. So yeah, he's in a hard spot these days, but it's good for him. It definitely is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, and everybody in my family is always like really thin when they're young. All the boys are like super thin when they're young. My brother was, his dad was, everybody, my older boy, like everybody is like when they're little, and then they like fill out more when they get a little older. So okay. What's up with my voice? I guess I can't do tarot readings today, guys. No, just kidding. Really, like, what the heck? Maybe that's a sign to stop talking. Okay, Leon, hello, welcome. Good to have everybody here who's here. Please like and subscribe if you have not yet already. Do check out my videos I've made recently, my shorts. If you watch them, please like them, and please just leave a little comment, whatever, just hey or thank you or anything you want. It really helps in YouTube to, you know, so they push my stuff a little bit more. Okay, well, so Miss K-Pop is the only current donation I have, so we are going to start with her. Kath, she, K-Pop did, it's for a mystical insight read. She did 21, so it's a nice good one. And so we're going to do that for her first. And then, if nobody's donated, we will do the number guessing game for free readings, okay? But if people donate, then we do a list, but just with the donators. So if you want to like guarantee a reading, you can donate 5 for a spark read, which is kind of like a shorter insight, just supposed to be. I try to stick to it. I'm going to really try. Every day I try. Just a few cards, a few minutes, or the longer readings like I'll be doing for K-pop are 20. If you do something in between there, I just read accordingly. Okay? All right. So let's start with Miss K-pop's first question, girl. Thank you. Look at you. Perfect, Kath. I love all that stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, perfect. I like how you said it. That's perfect. Yep. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kath. Ooh, did you see my comment? Which one, girl? LMAOOOOOOOOOOO? Yes. Just kidding. You said, the last one I saw was the one you said, Noah is tall, but he's slim, and I thought the weight had to be similar. That's the one that I read. Is that the one you're talking about or a different one? Let's see. Oh, nope, I see the other one. OMG. I meant to ask. I never got to check. Oh, dang it. No, I did not. And it, you can tell, probably assume that I did not because I wanted to get on at 5 and it's like pretty much 6:30. But yeah, Noah was very like hyped up like after the thing, like I told you, and so he kept like talking and wanting stuff and wanting to do stuff. And I went shopping too. I put all the groceries away, get his food, and I'm like, OMG, time is flying. So no, dang it, I didn't get to, but I'm gonna write it right here so I don't forget. I'm not gonna be on like super late tonight because it's kind of early, so I'll definitely check afterwards. K-pop messenger. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see what you wrote. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm excited to see him. I like glanced over, just like I scrolled through it just to look at it. What you sent, like in the in the morning, but I didn't or whenever that was, afternoon. But I didn't watch the little videos or like really like look at the pictures, and I will. Okay. I got so busy to. Oh, did you? So you never got to check. Oh, funny. Hello. I don't know how to say your name. @ something 383. Welcome. Please subscribe. Go check out my stuff on my channel. Hang out with us. Doing K-pop's reading right now, and then we'll be, unless somebody donates, we'll be getting into some free readings after that, via whatever, the number guessing game. Okay, I wonder if my coffee's ready yet. K-pop, you write your question, girl, while I check my coffee. Wait, sound bath. Is that good? Should I make a short of that? Okay, I'm so gonna make a short. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta make some material for a short. We're going to do a sound bath today with my coffee cup. Just relax to the beautiful sounds. Can you feel the relaxing energy? I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll stop. That's giving me a headache. Was that loud? Okay, channel messages from Kai Girly. Anything he wants to say to me about my reconnecting, and anything he wants to say. Okay. I don't want to burn my mouth, but a little bit hot. One more sip. Oh my gosh. I mean, hey K-pop, did you see that? But it wasn't ASMR. It was. Oh, do they whisper in sound baths too to make it more relaxing? You know where they have those bowls, and I think they dong dong, and they're really pretty. That was so not a sound bath sound. Um, did you see that Dan said in Discord that the what's it called? That spirit box thing came in? That'd be cool, huh? I almost made the other video that we had done. I almost switched it back to public. I think I'm gonna switch it back, but just not do that in general. But if something comes up here or there with people, then do it. But just not try to go there or promote it or whatever like that. But I think I'm gonna switch it back. I just felt like that today. I just have to go with whatever I feel. Can I do something really cool, quick, real quick first? When I was like setting up my live, there was like filter things, and I'd never seen them before, and I'm just curious because there was two that were really pretty, and I kind of just want to see if I can make it like that on the live. Okay, so hold on. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What is that? Let me all blurry. I don't care. Okay, I fixed it back. Oh yeah. Okay. This is gonna be so freaking cool, guys. Check this out. You guys gotta say which one you like more, and I'll leave it like that for today's live. This one. It's like such cool coloring. Is it like that for you guys? Can you see it? It's pretty cool, huh? Or look at this one. Ooh. I love it so much. It looks so neat. Do you guys like either of those? Or should I just have it normal? Maybe normal, huh? You guys tell me. Do you like those? I think they're cool looking. I feel like this is too high. Yeah, stay. Okay. Stay. Oh well. Okay. Anyway, okay, let me see what cards I want to... You know what I want to use today? I want to use my red maple tarot cards. Number 1. Okay, I'm going to switch it to number 1 for a little bit. I might switch it back in later, okay, guys? It was cool looking, huh? Cool looking. Hold on. Which one was it? It was this one. I didn't know these existed. But it is cool. Okay, we'll have it like that for a little bit today. Okay, so I want to use the red maple tarot. I kind of want to use the crybaby ones too. And then, oh, there's one card that I was wondering what his message was even going to be about, and one card kind of stuck to the bag, and so it's the Tower. Ooh, it looks kind of crazy, the card does, huh? Diane in Mexico filter? Is that what it is? It said something like, I don't remember, blue something other. Look at that, that's pretty cool. Because I felt like I was wondering what he was even going to want to talk about. Okay. We'll take that into consideration. What else do I want to... yeah, I think I want to use these ones. You know me. You know I like the Lenormand right now. Okay, let's see here. These are my K-pop cards that K-pop had special made for me. And they're actually K-pop related. They're K-pop inspired. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we'll have Tower, which is obviously Tower. Doesn't mean I don't know why a lot of people take tower as bad. I hardly ever do. I just see tower as something happening, something going on, something shifting, um, and usually something like that you can't stop. Like it's just like there's no way to stop this from happening. Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it about? Okay, what is it about? I feel like his energy likes to come through your K-pop cards, but I felt it since the night I opened them. I felt like your guys' energy in them. Ooh, there we go with the burping already. Okay, tower. Okay, and then the oops. I hope these cards show up okay with this filter. What? Oh yeah, you can see them. They look kind of different. Everything looks different, but it's the crossroads card. Okay, dun dun dun. So tower at the crossroads. It's like, let's see what else comes out with it before I. Let's see. Okay. And house. Hold on, let me get one more. And stars, that's so pretty. Stars. So tower. I definitely feel like excitement from him. Like excitement. Yeah, did I already say it's happening for the tower? But that's what I feel like excitement, like it's happening, like it's happening. Hold on. Yeah, definitely with a decision is happening. Definitely with a decision so far, with something in regards to a decision that he's needed to feel comfortable with. Sorry, the filter makes these look kind of interesting. He's needed to feel comfortable with to be able to make it kind of come true with the stars, okay? The star card there. Okay, so what is it in regards to? Is it in regards to like your work stuff with K-pop? Is it in regards to something else? It's really almost chilling, isn't it, K-pop girl? Hi. You're from India. Oh, hi, Krish. Welcome, welcome. Please like and subscribe. We'll do free readings very shortly, okay? So hold on. Hang tight. Look, K-pop, what is this in regards to? The letter. The letter is, like communication and a message, um, hearing something, okay? That's so neat. You know what I love? And I didn't notice this yet. It's hard to see it with this filter, but it's hecka cool. Someday, when I don't have this filter on, I'll show you this card again. There's an actual letter here. And it looks just like a handwritten letter. And all written out. There's like little bitty words all written on it. I'm going to have to screenshot it and zoom in and see if it actually says anything on it. It's really pretty. Okay. Okay, is this letter in regards to, do you mean like messaging K-pop? Okay, got mountain first. Mountain. That reminds me of you right there, that girl. Mountain. So something. Mountain and tower. Isn't that weird how it comes back to tower? Okay, so anyways, there's something. Why am I coughing? There's something happening. Like it's happening. Okay, it's happening. a decision that he needed to feel comfortable to be able to make in order to make these wishes, these dreams. I don't know why it's tickling so much. You know, honestly, what I feel, and you might feel this too, K-pop, especially with this, it's happening. I feel like he could be like on his like, like it's like on the kind of like on the tip of his tongue, but like right here, like the tip of like coming out, like he's so freaking close to like messaging. You know what I'm saying? Because it really tickles like right there. Interesting. Um, Okay, but anyways, Tower. Okay, in the beginning, something's happening in regards to making a decision that he's been needing to feel comfortable with, or getting, or waiting, or something to feel comfortable with, to make like his dreams, his wishes, happen. And it was in regards to a letter, in regards to a message, um, that there's a mountain before. Okay, like a blockage too. There's been, the cards are, I love Lenormand. There's been a block to the message. Like how, man, you gotta see. This morning I did a Lenormand card for reading for me real quick before we took off on wrestling. And I was just shaking my head like, it's so crazy. Especially like, I feel like it's crazy as it is, but especially when you know details, like I know details about my life and I know some stuff about you about this. It's crazy how like, whoa, like chilling it is sometimes when this stuff comes out. It's just crazy. But regarding the blockage to that message, what's been making it hard to get there, what's been stopping it from happening. And what did I say before this other tower came out? I said, what did I say? Did I say, what is it blocking? I think I said, what is it blocking, right? And the tower, it happening. I think that's what it was, which is very, very cool. Thank you, Kath, for writing those things. Very good, very cool. Okay, let's see here. Da, 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 da. I wonder if YouTube doesn't like or is okay with me using the filter, doesn't like it. I know I don't know, I just never used it before. I don't know if it'll do anything like that. I guess it's okay. We'll give it some time to see if like it picks up. If people in the chat don't really pick up, I'll probably turn the filter off. I just know like when those couple times we've used StreamYard and stuff like that, it's like nobody comes in. So I don't know if when you mess with like other things, it's not an outside app or anything, but still, you never know. Susmita, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Please like and subscribe. Okay, we're going to be doing free readings very shortly, okay? So just hang tight. We're going to reading for Miss K-Pop right now. A paid reading. Okay, Kai. Tell me more about this. Okay, ship, girl. Ship. Kind of hard to see with this filter. Ship. And stork. Let me get one more. Stork. One more. You're amazing, Kat. Thank you. That one. And bear. It's interesting. So the bear is like, basically, it's a lot about like resources, basically about like, it can mean different things, but what I hear it for is the resources way, like the having what you need, okay? Like having what you need. And this tower, this happening, this da 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 da, is about the ship, like and especially it's interesting because he's across seas, but the ship, Well, yeah, it's interesting because of that too, but it's also just about embarking on that venture, that stork, that will lead to like a major life change, okay, and bring you, both of you, like it's got the guy and the girl there, what you need, okay. It's interesting, both of them sitting together. It's like you guys sitting right there. Okay, one more card, and let's go into like tarot with this tree. Hold on. Okay, I got tree. I got tree, and what I was focused on, or what I heard, was paying attention to, like drawn to, was blooming, like about a tree blooming, like not in springtime or say anything about spring, but just about a tree blooming, okay, and like the blooms on the tree, which are going to bring fruit, you know, the things you enjoy, da da da. Okay. And I see him, I noticed that he was here, like kind of like looking over there in the trees back there. And I pulled one more, and it's coffin, but darn it, you can't really see this. Dang it. The sun is rising on the card right here. Ah, I can't see it, but the sun is rising. And it gave me instant, like the same feeling as the blooming. And I feel like I get like this like raising or lifting kind of feeling like in him. Maybe kind of like confidence. Kind of like hold on. Maybe kind of like confidence, like building up in him to get like, you know, get like the confidence to actually do it. I feel like I hear like he knows, like kind of like him say or feel, that he knows that once he reaches out, um, a lot's gonna change, and energy wise, everything wise. Um, I want to ask about that in a second, okay? Um, okay, hold on. Like there was something else I wanted to say. Oh, oh. It was just also this thing that I kind of felt like very soon before he's going to, like very soon, like before um, he's going to message. I feel like you'll feel this like almost like anxiety. So like if you feel something like that, like let me know, because I will be so curious to see if like that is when, like very soon after that he messages, because I just feel like it's going to be like this, like almost like this, like fluttery, like almost like you can't catch your breath feeling. I just kind of feel like it's going to be like that very soon. Like I feel like he's almost getting that, as it's like, like I feel like he knows it's coming up like real soon that he's going to. And I feel like you were going to sense that and feel that from him. Right before he does, like very soon before he does, like, I don't know, maybe a few days or something before. It's going to be during the time when he's like, it's because he's like really going to be, it's going to be like so freaking close. Like he might even write out stuff but not like send it, and then write out stuff and then not send it. Like I could see him doing something like that. And he's going to be really like in his self about that, and he's going to feel like like nervous or something about it, and that's what you're going to feel. Okay, let me get the crybaby. I was going to read, I don't know. I'll get the crybaby baby. These are another deck of cards that K-pop sent me. Is there another card in there? Why has one card got stuck in both of those decks for you? I guess I'm supposed to look at it again. Ah, this is the deck that's really hard to read what it is. 3 of Wands. Oh yeah, well duh. I guess if I look at the picture. But 3 of Wands. I guess it could have been something else. Yeah, 3 of Wands is where he's really standing there like I feel like considering, like I really hear it considering it. Not considering it as in should I or should I not, but more so like should I do it already? And I felt like a thing coming in about I don't know what. Oh, you know what? Okay, I felt his hi Carter. Why am I coughing? Carter. Hi Carter. Hello. Welcome, Mr. Carter's got a random funny channel. Carter is crazy. I think it's got like 2 Y's in it. But yeah, if you guys want to go check out his channel and sub to, be nice. But anyways, okay. I feel like he's feeling this like push to or something. And at first, like it was all boom, 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 like fast. At first, I was like, I guess my mind was thinking, oh, maybe it's because like it's like getting, I don't know what the weather's like though, right? Okay, because I was thinking maybe because it's getting like a little bit more springy and summery, but I don't know what the weather is like where he's at, you know, so maybe that doesn't make sense, but that was just my mind thinking. And this is kind of like interesting. Okay, I think after K-pop's reading, I might switch it. I might switch it back to the normal. We'll see. Or maybe I'll switch it to the other one for a little bit. Maybe I'll do different ones every reading. Okay, anyways, but then right after that, what I heard was, I think it's Venus is like, oh, I can't remember when. If it hasn't already, it's like heading into like Gemini, and in the way of like, you know, all kinds of other stuff too, but also like relationship and like lovey stuff and everything. I feel like things could like switch up, right? Like, you know, what's been going on, you know, go to the other side. Kind of like Gemini, you know, energy, like changing it up. And in different ways, in different relationships and stuff. But in the connection between you and him, how it has been, like, in like more like the separation, I could see it like that being the time when it switches up to connection, or at least him feeling inside like a strong like pull to. Let me have a sip of my coffee. Oh, it's like the perfect temperature right now. I love these cards. Can you guys can't, yeah, you can see how shiny and pretty they are. Okay, let's see. What else? Okay. Just want to say Kai to K-pop. What's that energy again? These cards really. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I feel like it's kind of going over, which makes sense. And it's actually interesting because I was just thinking about the other reading where he has that work stuff he's, or whatever it was. I felt like it was work stuff, but some big thing that he's like working on, right? Remember that? As far as like, just making it where he has things like how he wants in life to be able to do the things he wants to do for you. Okay, so I got 4 of Cups, And then 9 of Pentacles. And then the King of Cups. I like this card. This reminds me a lot of you guys. Okay. So here's with the Four of Cups, like, I feel, and with all three of these together, I feel like he's saying, you know, and yet, like, it kind of like is blending the two things. I feel like he's saying, like, you know, like the Three of Cups in the Four of Cups, like, you know, they're not nice and full and like, yay, we're not like, you know, together, enjoying the good times together and celebrating together and living life together. We're not doing that right now. I know, you know, you don't see these things, and it feels this way, and that's all you kind of see. Like, that is what's there in front of you. That's all you've seen. But just remember that fourth cup is, just because you can't see it, it does not mean it's not there. It's definitely still there. It's just not right in front of your face right now. Okay, but it's still there. Like what he feels for you. Like even though you know, you don't see those Three of Cups like right now in your reality, physical reality, like right now, he still feels that for you. He still feels for you. Okay. And he brings in, again, the Nine of Pentacles here. It's perfect. This is a perfect card because it's like Nine of Pentacles where he has like a lot, you know, he has like a lot of pentacles, abundance. Yeah, for him, it's like money and it's like things in order. And it's like, I feel like he likes to feel like things are really taken care of and there's plenty of everything. And the Nine of Pentacles is a card definitely of like plenty, having plenty and feeling like really like abundance wise and pinnacle wise, there's no no worries, no concerns. You feel very good because there's plenty. And I feel like he's tying it in with the other reading from the other day, saying like, this is this. I still feel that this. I feel like he's getting closer to really feeling this with what was just said. But I feel like this is what needs to be in place now before he reaches out. Like, I honestly remember back in the days when it felt, at least off and on, and a good amount of the time, it felt like he, the reason he hadn't reached out or whatever was because he was going through stuff emotionally and, you know, kind of like too worried to, or not sure, you know, if you know this or that. Like it was like this internal kind of more emotional stuff, and or not wanting to, like, remember in the very beginning, it was like being, you know, worried or like or just kind of like scared to like feel. Do you remember? Like I feel like we've been on such a journey of his, and I feel like it was like that in the beginning, like the not wanting to feel, and kind of like, oh, I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Oh shoot. Ah, bless me. Okay. Anyways, that was loud. Achoo! Thank goodness I found the mute button in time. Okay. So, anyways, oh yeah. So remember, it was like, you know, that being scared of like what made him feel so strongly, and I really feel like those energy things and the Ho'oponopono and the stuff like that you did back in the days really like helped him. I really do. My sneezes. Did you bless me? Hello. And yeah, and I remember kind of going back and forth and this and that and kind of going through things. Anyways, the whole long journey, and I feel like more recently, it's been where he's having that shift to. It's kind of like a little bit of a spiritual, I was gonna say eternal, internal shift within him, where he's like kind of like seeing things and understanding things in a different way, but then and he's been like focused on work and had work things going on and this and that many times too. But this I feel is a little different. It's not like, I don't feel like it's like a problem going on or like something he's dealing with like that. I feel like it's something he's trying to make happen, which makes sense for this fire horse year and everything, okay? And I feel like he wants to get to this Nine of Pentacles energy, which is feel really good about where he's at with it, because this is so important to him, and you know it is, like Leo wise, and it's not like purely like in a selfish way or something, because he wants this, in a big reason, a big part of it is so that he can provide for you what he wants to be able to provide. Okay, so it's like, you know, because he's going to want to like come over here, he's going to want to be able to fly you over there, he's going to want to be able to like you guys stay at nice places and do nice things, and he wants to feel really set. Okay, set is the word. He wants to feel really set, like financially and with the stuff he has, so that he's able to do that, which is different. It's a different feeling than before, when he used to kind of like he was dealing with things. Not that he's not dealing with anything right now, but I feel like this is what needs to happen, and I feel like he's getting very close to making that happen. What was my other card? Oh yeah, and this is a card that reminds me, it's the King of Cups, so it reminds me so much of you guys, and it's because like I feel like this is him here with the big cup, okay, like the big cup of love and emotion and feeling, very much Leo energy. Heck yeah. Hold on. I bet you don't know where the bless you started. It was a superstitious belief that when you sneeze, your soul. Oh, I heard that before. That your soul left your body, so they bless the person to keep their soul in their body. Oopsie. Very cool. Yeah, I actually heard that one. Surprise! I did learn. I did come across something once upon a time. I swear I hardly know about anything. Um, but yeah, it reminds me so much of you guys. Okay, like I feel like well, not you guys all the time, but you guys during this period, and kind of. Okay, like you don't have this face on. Okay, probably not. But it's just, and I know you're very patient and very understanding and very trusting too. But it just reminds me of you guys in the way that you're, not that you're waiting and waiting and waiting either, but it just reminds me of you guys in the way that you are like waiting to hear from him, but like his back is turned the other way from you, but at the same time he has like the biggest like cup of like love for you and like what he feels for you. um it's just he's turned away from you, and it's on the other side of him, so you're not getting to see that. So it just totally reminds me of you and him, like big time in your guys's current situation. Okay, what do I want to pull? More of these. I actually want to go back to the red maple deck. Okay, let me see, Kai. Let me think what I want to ask. Okay, hold on. Or which direction I want to for asking. Kai. Anything else? I know there's some more you want to tell her. It doesn't have to be about that. It doesn't have to be about that. Anything. Anything. Was he kind of like jokey at all? Like, I don't hear him making like lots of jokes or anything, but I feel like sometimes I feel like I see like his like humor like kind of come through and stuff. Oh, that fell out. Okay. The world. The hermits. I know this. Oh, hold on, okay. Oh my gosh, those look like my doggies. Okay, hold on. One more. And the bottom. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me read what K-pop wrote. Thank you, Kath, again. Okay, can I ask a little nosy question? Why, when we talked when we cammed, we look into his eyes was so important? Not really. He was more normally so serious. I made him laugh once. Oh. Okay, let me ask in 1 second, okay? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Um, okay, let me start with the first card. Okay, 1 sec. And he really laughed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it felt more like like that kind of like energy, like yeah. Just like I did right there. Okay. Not like super jokey, but more like something like that. Okay. Yeah, like that. Okay, stop. Like that. Hold on. Okay, Kai, what did you want to say with this? Okay. And then I'm going to ask after this what you were asking, okay? Um, Hold on. Okay, whoa. 1 second, okay? Okay. Okay, this is another thing that he was saying. Oh gosh, I already forgot the beginning part now. Okay, okay. Um, okay. Dang it. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Okay. Okay. So anyways, okay, so the world is first. Okay. It's he's like saying that like I kind of want to say like you're going to see him in a whole new way, like he's really like opened up, like he's really let's see, he's like really opened up, grown, like grander, like so much bigger. Like he's really opened up. Like that's the one that it's hard for me to like get exactly, but uh it's like he's expanded kind of. Okay. It's like energy of that. Um in the time that he spent like on his own. They look so scary in this filter. The time he spent on his own. Somebody get on here. The time he spent on his own in the dark, dark forest. Just kidding. But really, during the time he spent on his own, he's gotten rid of this is so beautiful, the colors. Anyways, he's gotten rid of a lot of like look at the freaking blue with the red. Isn't it the prettiest freaking thing? God, that's pretty. Anyways, he's gotten rid of a lot of stories, right? Like he's laid to rest. He's put away. He's worked through, dealt with, done with. Okay, a lot of old stories, a lot of ways he used to be, ways he used to think, ways he used to communicate. I feel like yeah, it's all making sense. Like I feel like I can see this like timeline of his like journey and stuff, you know. Anyway, so he's laid down a lot of those old stories. Um, were you used to see oh yeah, okay. Where maybe before you saw him like running away or like only doing what something that I want to say like felt right to himself, like for himself, like not being concerned so much about like your feelings or other people's feelings in general, okay, but more like about himself. Like the moves he made were more for himself, okay, back then. Well, he's actually like high priestess. He's actually done um like growth work, and I told you the couple readings ago it felt like in a spiritual way, like a kind of like a little bit of a, I don't know where he was at and things, but like kind of like a little bit of a spiritual awakening, like opening up, kind of like realizing things, becoming more aware of things way. Okay, it's like reading a book almost for the first time, like a book. You know what it reminds me of? What came to mind, K-pop girl, is this. Yes, and it just like flashed. Okay, you know how when you guys talk about movies, I'm just like, what, you know? And then you guys tell me all these movies that like not everybody's watched, but a lot of people have watched, right? And then I'm just like, I haven't. Okay, I feel like similar energy with him, especially with the people that we talk to and him. Kind of like him realizing, like, you know, you are this way, you know so much of this already. You and the people you talk to, you know, a lot of the people you talk to and are connected with, you know, it's like you people, you know, it's like you guys know like a lot about this stuff, but for him it's like, so it's almost like a book that we all read, you know, and we're getting close to the end or something, and he's just barely starting, you know, or hadn't read it yet. Okay, he hadn't read it yet, but it's like he's starting it, you know, and he's reading it, he's getting into it. And is gonna make it where he's able to truly bring you that Ten of Pentacles energy. These dogs remind me of my two doggies. My boy, that this looks like my Chai girl, and that looks like Jasper, my doggie that passed away before. But anyways, yeah, he's really going to bring you this, be able to bring you this Ten of Pentacles energy now. And I feel by that he means like the whole picture, okay? Like not just this or that or that. Like I feel like he's saying he's going to be able to bring you like the whole picture, like the whole package, the whole picture, the complete thing now, not just like little like little like some of him or some of a relationship or some of feelings or some of things. Like he's going to be able to kind of like bring in the whole package. And hold on, I was just looking at this. Okay. You know what I also like notice, I'm just looking, and I don't even know if those might be boys. It doesn't even matter. But who knows? But anyways, I'm just noticing that the two parents. It's so hard to see with this filter. Two parents and two kids, and I don't know, two dogs. Like, where's the Sphinx kitty at? Right? Where's Kitty? Anyways, I could kind of see that as you. I just really do. When I picture you guys, I really do picture like two kids, but two girls though. I really do. And I remember like picturing kind of like that since the very beginning. But yeah. Yeah. And I see, yeah, see he's doing this. People used to do this. He's like, instead of like the 3 of Swords that he brought you before, pretty colors, huh? Instead of the 3 of Swords he brought you before, he's going, which was pain or heaviness or dis-ease or things not feeling good, okay? And not during the time necessarily when you're together, but through the ways that he was, remember, where he was like more about like himself back then, okay? He brought you this 3 of Swords and more of a feel. And I feel like he's saying he's going to be able to bring you this full energy now instead, which is like, it's like lightness and ease, and not just that. I also, with this particular card, I see like going, like adventures, like life adventures, like, I don't know, lots of times when I picture you guys, I picture him taking you to nice places out. Like going to, maybe it's on, I don't know if it's on trips or just out for nice like weekends or something. I'm not sure. Kind of feels like out for a nice weekend, but it's like, I see like staying in a big hotel or something. And I got chills when I feel like I'm getting chills. I am getting chills. I feel like I see him like and maybe it's because, him flying over, maybe he'll stay a weekend, and then have to go back, but I feel that's why he wants to have plenty, so that he can do that often, and I'm sure there'll be longer times that he figures out things, but maybe in the beginning it might be coming for a weekend, and then I feel like if he has you over, it'll be a lot longer. Like he probably won't want you to leave. But yeah, I feel like him coming for a weekend, you guys going to like I picture you guys like in a nice hotel and like out to a nice like dinner, and I don't know, and I see you laugh, you definitely giggling and like laughing and like sitting in a pretty hotel, like a little bar area or something at a pretty hotel, and like just looking really nice and dressed nice and everything. Anyways, but and many other things I'm sure too. But I just feel like adventures, like life adventures and stuff, and checking out things. Hold on. Not necessarily like outside and stuff, but I do picture like at places, like checking out things. Hold on, my shoe is coming, my flip-flop. Oh no, the fish got it, K-pop. I'm just kidding. Hey, when are we going to do another hangout live? Like I got to do a hangout one. Maybe I'll do a hangout one tomorrow. I'll see. Anyways, yes, okay. And also, again, instead of well, not instead of, but basically it kind of, but basically, you saw this you saw this energy before of Eight of Swords where like he wasn't able to do the things that he needed to do. I feel like he says that he needed to do as a man that, you know, I feel like he's going to feel so much better, so much prouder of himself being able to be the way he's going to be able to be now, especially with the Leo. Like, he's going to enjoy, he's going to really enjoy being like that man that like takes, you know, the lead and like does all this with you and for you. He's going to feel really good about it. But you saw that before. You saw him like in this energy of like, he can't really go there. He can't really do that for you. He can't really be that for you. He can't really, he just can't, you know, he couldn't. But you're going to see him in this whole new perspective with the Page of Swords. Something about the freaking blue and red is so pretty. But you're going to see him in that whole new perspective, okay? And I'm just, yeah. It reminds me of the Three of Wands energy that you got in the other deck. Just, you know, we don't know what's over that hill, you know. The things me and Juanson do together kind of make me think of that way, like what's over there. But anyways, yeah, it gives me like Three of Wands energy, like, you know, like what's out there, what's over there. It's like a blank canvas, you know, and it's all, it's like open out there. And I feel like he's saying like this new way that you see him, it makes it where it like it's open out there, all the things you guys are gonna be able to do and experience together. Let me just get a couple of this other little Lenormand deck out, see if there's any other little thing. Wait, you asked a question, didn't you? Wait, let me ask that with these Lenormand cards. What was your question? The eyes thing. Why did I forget what it was already? Okay, one sec. Thank you, Kath. One second. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on tonight. I wonder if it's this filter thing. I think I should probably... It is a different time than I'm used to, huh? When you do things different times than normal, too, it messes with things. Because YouTube's getting used to my late night lives. I think I might take the filter off in a little bit, though. Okay. Oh, Emma Grace and Erin Hope. Those are freaking beautiful. I remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, I feel like I've felt that since the beginning. Oh. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? When I was in a candy store at the airport and they had a giant gummy bear statue and I asked him, should I try to bite and see if it's real? Oh my gosh. Wait. Can I ask another way? Taught during weekend was so important. Wait, when I was in a candy store at the airport and they had a giant gummy bear. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Girl, you're crazy. Okay, so you want to know, when you guys would talk like during video calls and stuff, he wanted you to look in his eyes. It was so important to him. Okay, so hold on. You want to know like why and stuff? Okay. Hi, Goddess. Hello, welcome. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already, and we'll be doing free readings in just a few minutes, okay? Yeah, and not many people on right now, so you could very, very, very likely get it. We're gonna do little number guessing games, but when there's not many people in the chat, like, and I like to do them on people who have not got a reading yet, at least start that way, so could very likely get it, so just hang out. Okay, tell me about the eye thing, Kai. Oh, yeah, like the, oops, that's not the card I wanted. This one. It's the garden card. Okay, whoopsie. And man, you can't see it with this filter thing on, huh? Okay, the garden card is like, you open it up. It's like the window to the, not that he feels this or says this, but it's like the window to the soul. Okay, you know, people say that, right? Dang it, if you could see it. But it's a like a window thing, window door thing going out to the garden. So it's like the windows to the soul, but basically like the windows. It's like seeing. Okay, let me see what he means by it. And it's like for him. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't remember. Okay. I'm getting like energy of something about like for him. This is not me. I feel like he's saying like there's softness like in your eyes, like a softness in your eyes that he, for one, he liked to look at. I also feel that it's like he could see what was there. Yeah. It's like when if your eyes were like away, it's almost like that was blocked a little. And when you were looking directly at him, did I say he could see what was there? Did I say that? Okay, and that's what I mean. He could see what was there, like, he wanted to see what was there, and he could see. Hi, Dan. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Do you like my filter? K-pop picked it. I don't know how it's doing for YouTube. I'll probably switch it off or switch to another one in a minute, see what happens. Yeah, let me, okay. So I got the garden. I can't even see it. And the lilies, hey, lilies. And this letter again, but see, if you saw the actual cards with no filter, they're very light and very pink and very soft. And that's, and the dove is like very soft. Like that's where I got that softness, okay? And then with the garden card, like, it's like, if this is closed, he can't see out there. It's like he wants to open it up so he can see like around there and through there, okay? Phantom isn't here. I know, I hope he's okay and not upset. Oopsie. He may just be, remember he had a lot of recording to do today? Remember that? And then, I don't know, does he have his singing lessons on these days? I'm not sure. But I remember he said he had a lot of recording to do. And then I don't know if Lisa goes live today too or whatever. But it's definitely a different time. But who knows? Hopefully he's not upset from us laughing. And I didn't make a short or anything about it. I didn't timestamp anything. I don't want to like not put the video at all because I feel like it's an interesting one that people will. Oh, he was at Lisa's? Okay, good. Okay. Just because we had a funny thing happen last night and we were joking about it. I was joking about it a lot. Well, I was really joking about it on the live, which probably, I don't know. I thought it was funny, but sometimes people don't always think it's funny. But I thought it was really funny. We all did, except for him. But, like, if I saw that he really didn't like it, I probably wouldn't make fun of him anymore. But, I mean, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. But anyways, yeah, so hopefully it's fine. Hi, Carter again. Hello, hello. Welcome again, mister. Thanks for coming back. We're going to do the free readings, the number guessing game. Don't guess yet, but literally in just like a minute or two. So hang out, okay, guys? Did you? Okay, Dan, that makes me feel better. Dan said that we're safe because he sets the standard. Basically, that us compared to how Dan is, we have nothing to worry about it. Good, good. Did you hear what happened, Dan, then? Did you watch anything, Dan? It's funny. It's really funny. Okay, okay, I want to know more about this. What did you want to see and make like see? Tell me real quick. Oh, that one fell out really fast. It's the scythe. I just hear that he's like saying he wants to see what was going on. I still don't get it all the way what he means by it. What was going on? Hold on. See what was going on. Okay, it's like he wanted your attention. Okay, it's the writer. The cards don't show up good in this filter. That's the writer. Promise you guys. He wanted, so what he wanted to see, what was there, what was going on, da 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 da. What he means by it is like, I don't know why it's not super clear, but anyways, I just have to get one more in a second. But I feel like it's about wanting. I feel like he wanted. Okay, I kind of got it again. He wanted to know what was there because. Oh, shoot. It's like so like right there. It drives me crazy. He wanted to know what was there. Okay, because frick, it's so hard to explain. It's like right there. Okay, he wanted to know what was there because like if you I'll just try to go, I feel like it's trying to say something in Spanish when I can't remember it all the way and I'm trying to think of other ways to say it. Okay, but it's something like if you look in his eyes and are like looking like right at him, I feel it's something like that way he knows you're interested in into him and attention is on him. Uh-huh. And if you're looking, yeah, the attention is on him. Your attention is on him. But if you're looking away and you're on like a video call or whatever, like he likes to know the attention is on him from you. And if you're looking right at him, he feels like it like kind of has to be. And if you're just like, anyways, da da da, like he doesn't like. There's something he feels like he doesn't know what's kind of like what's there. Maybe what you're seeing, like what you're thinking about or focused on, or something like that. And I feel like he wants and likes like the feel of knowing that like your eyes are like on him, like he's the one that has your attention. Okay, maybe another Leo thing. Okay, let's see. And I got the whip. Okay, and the whip means lots of different things, but I do see it right now as like I don't know, just definitely gosh, help me, girl. It's something. It's just like I don't know, but it's just like it's important. I guess it's just that he wants. It's like he wants his your attention, like, and he knows on him, not on something else. And if you're looking like at him, like directly at his eyes, then he knows it is. Okay, let's see. Then again, is a hard worker and sets goals. Poor Juanson, he was getting so sleepy. Aww. Oh, last night? Was that last night? Yeah. Okay, let's see real quick. Anything else? Anything else for Miss K-Pop before we go to the free readings? Anything else, Kai? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's like he's like I feel like he feels like good or proud about and I can see it too. And somebody who's starting to go down the whole path and that journey, like the more spiritual journey, I can see them feeling like really good. Like it's opening up things for them. Things are making more sense for them. They feel a lot more powerful. Like they can do so much more. Da da da. Like things are gonna be way different for them, right? Hi June, welcome, welcome. Aw, good to see you. We're about to do free readings in just a minute. I've said that a few times, but I mean it in just a minute, okay? And so hold on. Okay. Okay. It's like this. Okay, K-pop girl. This is you there, and blindfold, not seeing anything happen in the way of uh, him with his, I guess, decision to, okay, I'm like reaching out right now, right? Okay. I get this card, the sun, and I actually hear him like kind of like it's the energy of it's like not that he says this, but I don't know. It's the energy of like I'm on my way, or I'm coming, baby, or I'm coming, babe, or I'm coming, baby. Like I'm on my way, um, and where I get that proud energy too. Remember that commercial from a million years ago? I think about that look ma no hands whatever. I think it was a commercial. I don't know why I haven't heard or thought of that in 10 billion years, but that popped into my head right now too. So it's just like energy of I'm coming, and it tickles. I'm coming, and like that he's so that like he feels really good and really proud and excited about it. Okay. So just hold on with the strength card. Just continue holding on. I hear with the hangman, the way is almost over. Okay. And Queen of Swords, that's where it's this major, like, I got this, like I'm on it, like no more messing around, I'm getting serious about this. I'm getting serious about this. Okay. Very pretty girly. My nose is tickling a lot, but I don't know. June. Oh yeah, the number guessing game. Yes. Look, ma, no hands. I don't. No, not the new driving school. You're so freaking funny. Okay, that is funny. Oh my gosh, I like that. That's so freaking funny. Look, ma, no hands. Driving school. How do you come up with that? I think when people come up with like funny things, it's so funny. But I do. I feel like I can't come up with funny things, and I don't know, like witty or funny things, and I just think it's the funniest thing when people come up with funny things. Makes me laugh. People always make fun of me too, because I'll be like eating, and I'm just like, I love to eat when I'm hungry, and they're just like, yeah. Just like right now. It makes me laugh when people say funny things. Yeah. Okay, let me put all these cards away, and then we're gonna do a number guessing game. So, for right now, Yeah, yeah, I guess pretty much. Um, yeah. Okay, so hold on, let me write down a number. I'll explain what we're gonna do. Don't start guessing. Thank you, Dan. Oh, ow. I'm like, oh, ow, I hit my elbow. Um, thank you. Uh, thank you very much. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Okay, so don't start guessing yet, but I'm going to write down a number between 1 and 100. But don't start guessing yet. And you guys are going to guess one number between 1 and 100, and whoever guesses the closest, sometimes people guess the exact number. Kath guessed the exact number one day. It was like between 1 and 1,000. And then Kath, it was another live just like a couple days ago. Oh, it was the live that I did with Usagi, with Tsukimi Taro. Jano guessed the exact number that she had picked. Crazy, huh? Anyways, you don't have to guess the exact number, but whoever gets closest gets the free reading. And then I'll just do another one, another one. Okay, so we might have a lot of free readings tonight because I don't see too many people coming on tonight. Okay, so it'll be cool. The ones that are here, I'll get readings. Let me put these cards away. Okay, let me guess, or let me pick the number. It's between 1 and 100. And I have not looked at the chat, even if somebody has written something. I haven't looked. Between 1 and 100. I always have to write it backwards, so so you guys can see it the right way. Okay, I wrote the number down, so you guys in the chat, you will have a moment or so while I clean up my little table space to guess a number between 1 and 100. Okay, let's see who gets it. I don't know, it is a cool filter. I'm just going to mess around and see what the black and white one looks like again real quick. That looks kind of cool, but I guess people can't really see me. I'm just curious to see what the cards, nobody can see the cards at all. Let me see what the other filters look like. Dance party. You guys want to dance with me? Da, da, da. How you do the disco thing? Okay, what's retro? Oh. Thermal? Ooh. Hello. Welcome. Ooh, this is kind of cool, huh? Ooh, my teeth are... my teeth are red. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my. Sorry, just a second. K-pop, whoa. Oh look. Wait, I was trying to make a heart with my head. 1 second. Oh. I'm sorry, K-pop knows how excited I get. Hey guys, do we want heart eyes on me for a little bit? It's kind of cool, huh? Let's see what it looks like. Anyways, so it looks weird. Is that better? That's kind of cool, huh? Welcome. I'm sorry. Cat eyes. Okay, so I'll probably scare people away with this. Okay, hold on. Last one, guys. What's minimalist? What did it do to me? I'm sorry. Don't look at it. It's scary. I'm sorry. Hold on. Shoot. I'm sorry. I probably should have warned people that one was going to be scary. Okay, I'm going to stop right now. I'm serious. I gotta see what this one is. It says cringe, okay? No, let's do the surprise one. Okay, hold on. Hi, everybody. Welcome. This is so funny. Okay. I wonder if the people that join, if they come in split screen live, if they would look like this. Anyways. I'm so sorry. I'm obsessed with filters. Okay, I am literally stopping this. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna go back to no filters for now. For a little bit. Yeah, true blue. Okay, let's see who won the reading. A. Okay. Okay, let's see. Radio active. Oh yeah, disco duck. Okay, let's see. So, who do we only have 2 guesses for numbers? 2 guesses for numbers. Okay, no more guessing. No more guessing. Okay, ready to see the number, guys? 2. So it looks like Jay the Aqua, who is AKA True Blue, won. I'm cold. Why do I keep getting cold every night? Yeah. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Why is everything crooked? Maybe. Oh well. Okay. I guess it's fine. Okay. Yeah. So, all right. True Blue. You knew it would be really low? I hardly ever just do like low numbers like that. And this time, because normally it's a number that pops in my head, but this time I was like, hee hee hee, I'm going to do a low number. Take my spoon out of my coffee. Where do I put this? You missed my cool sound bowl I was doing earlier, Dan. Isn't it relaxing and pretty? Not ASMR, but you know, it's that like around those crystal bowls. Okay, no. Oh, okay. What's that mean, Dan? Please post your question. What? Oh, an Aquarius. For Aqua? I just want to know about my relationship and trip to Vienna. Okay, sounds good. Oh, your wife's an Aquarius. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, what do I want to use? I think I want to use... Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see what comes out in regards to Aqua, relationship and trip to Vienna. Tell us about that trip. Like, tell us about it. First card out is man. Don't forget, Kathleen. Jay's a man. Okay. My girl has the same birthday as me, and it's just like me, and I can see it. Isn't it crazy? Yeah. That's really neat to have the same birthday and everything. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just seeing this again. Did you end up getting your thingy you need yet to go? Or is that a process? Probably process, a little passport thing. But it doesn't mean passport again. I totally heard it that night, but I just remembered it. Hi Gino. Hello, hello. We're doing free readings, number guessing game. I was just saying, I literally just said about you a second ago how you guessed the exact number um, the other night with me and Usagi and stuff. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, so we're doing that number guessing games right now for little spark reads, and first one we're doing right now for Jay the Aqua, aka True Blue. Okay, so I see this man, which is you, Jay, True Blue. What do I call you? What do you want to be called? Do I call you Jay? Do I call you True Blue? What do you want to be called? Okay, you let me know. Okay, so I see you, and in the deck, it's you looking this way at these other cards, or on my table, it is. So it was kind of cool too. So, so you, I think my throat's just tickling tonight. Okay, so you, I see you looking forward to this like peace with the lily. The lily represents peace. True Blue. Okay, people will be like, who is she talking to? Okay, so I see you, because on my table it's perfect. You're looking like right at it. You looking forward to this piece you'll have when you do get this paperwork with the letter that you'll need to be able to like take this or use this or have this opportunity, okay, to basically to go do what you've been dreaming of, to like actualize what's been in your mind that you've been, you know, daydreaming of and imagining and manifesting and like everything, because it is like manifesting, but everything you've been like kind of going over in your head and picturing and imagining things would be like, it's like you're waiting for like that piece to come in to have that so that you can like grab that like opportunity or whatever kind of to go do that and not just purely in the mind anymore. Okay. um I do get maybe a little bit of it's what okay. I got mice, and then I got house. Hi Violina. Hi everybody in the chat. Please like and sub. We're doing free readings, okay? So hang out. I got child, and I got heart, okay? And I hear with these, I don't know, I'm crooked. I'm crooked. I guess it's fine. I got from these, I see a little bit of like, it's kind of like wondering, or, mice, it could be like anxiety, a little anxiety or whatever over, over this, okay, over this new beginning, which is child represents in love, okay? But the house, what I kind of like saw or whatever, or heard or saw or felt like when I saw this house card was like when somebody's buying a house and they're like waiting for it to go through, okay? And it's like you want this house, you said you wanted that house, you put in the offer, blah 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 blah, And it's like, okay, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, that's the house you're getting. Yeah, it's the house like I'm getting, and we're doing the this and that and da da da. But it's like you, I feel like you can't completely celebrate it until you know that this is like it's like all the way through. Like it's so exciting, but it's like it's just not. It's kind of like that getting a house thing. It's like it like yeah, I'm gonna, but like you feel so much more comfortable and like relaxed when I feel like I see the lilies card again, and peaceful and relaxed and comfortable and like you can breathe and stuff when it's actually happening. Okay. Um, where's my golden? Oh, there it is. I like my golden. Do I want to do this? I want to do tarot. I want some more. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I'm curious. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'm curious. I didn't read what you wrote yet, but I was gonna say I'm curious if you feel that or whatever, because this other deck is kind of saying the same thing. I'll show you in a sec. Hold on. Oh, now I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, hold on. I guess if I say it, I'm gonna sneeze, and then I don't. Okay. So, oh, let me see what you wrote. I sound crazy to my family and friends. I'm talking to this beautiful woman across the world, even though the plan's already in motion, and we're really doing this. Yeah, yeah. But honestly, it's some of the most like beautiful stories that like go like that, you know? Yeah. And it gives me chills, and it's really neat, and it's really beautiful, and yeah. I so I so get that, and I love it. Okay. Um it's just I do see again like the path there. Okay. You know what, this could be, I wonder if it could be like the other people wondering too, or like, you know, kind of like you know, like people also might be like I don't know, you know, like okay, well, hope so. Yeah, I mean it could be other people too, you know, especially with the mice, and you know there's more than one mouse and stuff. It could be like the path is in general there's anxiety and wonderings or worries and stuff about it, not just you or instead of you, whatever, other people, whatever. But I feel like energy of that out there in regards to it until you guys are actually like they're together in person, like interacting together in this connection, okay, with like the owls and the birds, like singing together and like in person, okay? And that is when I feel like this is coffin, like it's gonna, that energy is gonna like close for you because it's gonna be, you're gonna be there, okay? It's like it's no more we're gonna do this, you know, it's coming, it's over there, we're gonna do it. It's like you're actually in it, okay? So it's like, it's kind of like boom, like seals the deal kind of on what's going on. It's like, okay, just like closing the deal, like on a house, like I was saying earlier, same kind of energy, like, same kind of energy, la la la. Yeah, just like it's a different feeling when it's like you close the deal. And there's so many different situations like that in life where it's cool and it's exciting, it's amazing, but there's just something about when it's finally like you're there, you know. And uh, also I feel for other people too. It's going to be, I feel like it's going to be like that too. Like maybe they wonder, maybe they think you're crazy, and maybe they're like, what in the world are you guys doing? Are you sure? Like, but like how and stuff. And maybe they just don't like get it, and maybe they think it couldn't be. But I've heard lots of stories of stuff like that where it ends up being the most like beautiful story ever. I mean, because what, like the person meant to be with you is what, always in the same town or something? No, they could be like anywhere, and somehow you were connected, to her, and I think that makes it extra like magical because it's like, whoa, I got connected to this person like way over there, like ooh, like I don't know. To me, it almost shows like extra magic, in a way. For you to it's to connect when you're not even like near each other. I think it's neat. Anyways, other people too are. It'll really just like settle everything with anything within yourself, within her, within others. Once you're over there, actually interacting with, like being actually together there with her in this connection. I want to pull a couple of these tarot cards real quick. Oopsie, spark read. I always forget. Spark read is supposed to be really, really fast. I'm practicing. Um, Okay, hold on. Yeah, I actually kind of get like from the universe, kind of like this, kind of like this message of, like, okay, here it's a page of swords, and it's like you see what's over there, okay? Hi, Chrissy. Hey, girly. Hello, hello. The effort we give each other is the craziest wave. Hold on. Oh, wow. Oh, very neat. Yeah, see, you see what's over there. You know what's over there, and the others, like, they don't, And it's like deeper into this than they do. Like, not just like, you don't just like see her and know her and, like, whatever you guys do, talk on the phone, video, whatever you guys do, it's not just like that. It's like this connection too. That same thing, giving me that book stuff from earlier vibes. Like they haven't read the book, but you guys have, and so you feel the feeling from it, okay? And so you guys like are aware of something that they're not. They just see it as, oh, a person talking to a person and they're so far away, and how is that going to work? But you guys see it, you guys see, like, you guys are in it, you guys see it, you guys feel it, like in a way that they can't, um, oh yeah, and with the, see, this Seven of Swords, it can be so many ways, but what I'm feeling from it is, it's like energy of you doing something that, I think it's kind of like energy of you doing something, and not in a bad way necessarily, but that others might not agree with. But you're doing it, and you're going to do it, and it doesn't matter. Ouch, I feel like something's biting me. You're going to do it, and it doesn't matter if others agree with it, or think you should, or think you shouldn't. Okay, like, you guys are going to do it because it's what you guys want, and you're going to do it no matter what the others are saying or thinking about it, okay? And it's taken time, okay? It's taken time. It's taken strength, because this is it's an easy thing to build it from, you know, a distance like that. But I do get the sun card that it's going to, you know, sun's going to shine. It's going to all turn out so, I heard lots of different things actually. Like it's going to turn out like so worth it, right? But also everything's going to kind of like be like illuminated to anybody. It doesn't matter anyways, like what they end up thinking or whatever, you know, it's your story. But still, the universe is saying it's going to all be, end up being like illuminated to them. They're gonna see, you know, like, wow, like I kind of get energy of this vision that you guys are seeing. Like that's what they're going to end up seeing when all is like said and done. And uh, let's put the deck, one more card, and right here. Okay, and I just got gentleman, and I got sun. Okay, and this gentleman is like, he gives me this like, he always gives me this like cool, kind of calm, kind of collected vibe, like trusting, waiting for something, but trusting, like in a, like he's not like he's not worried about it. He knows it's like coming, and he's not worried about it. Okay, and I got that with the sun card again. Okay, so it's just a message here tonight. I guess we didn't really go into your guys' like relationship so much. Sorry, but what came out was really just a big message of the universe. Kind of like, I want to say like almost like commending, or yeah, kind of like commending, acknowledging, and kind of like commending. You call her sun. No way, the sun's come out, and you give me chills with that. The sun has, oh, that's so pretty. It's come out a couple times, huh? Wow. That's actually really cool, because those are the last two cards together. Okay. Well, I did hear a very big, like, strong message of, oh, that would have been neat if the moon and the sun came out. I wonder if I split one more time, it will come out. Where's the, hold on, I'm not looking. Hold on, I gotta set the gentleman card aside, and let's just see. But let me tell you real quick. So I was, oh yeah, it's just like a big overall message of like, kind of like the universe acknowledging or commending or something that you, of you trusting in this process and believing in it. And I feel like the universe likes to reward people that truly trust and truly believe, and that's why the sun's going to shine for you. Hold on, I'm curious. I just want to see. I like to tempt stuff and see if the moon will come out. Dang it. It's a girl riding in on a horse, though. Dang it. Bottom of the deck. Star. Okay, I'll stop. Oh man, couldn't have you given me the moon? It would have been extra cool. I won't keep pushing it though. But that's very, very pretty. The gentleman, which was you, and the sun. Okay. Alrighty. So, pretty little message for tonight for you, Mr. True Blue. Okay. And thank you for hanging out and winning the number guessing game. And you can keep hanging out or whatever. And we'll see you later. Okay. Aw, there's Raquel. I haven't seen Raquel in so long. Raquel, how are you, girl? You're welcome. You're welcome, True Blue. Very welcome. Thank you, Raquel. How have you been? I have not seen you in a little, my accent. I have no accent. I mean, I have not seen you. I haven't seen you in a long time, girly. Aw. She's also very bright blonde, and I'm a dark man. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, I like that. The sun and the moon. That's so cool. True Blue. Oh my gosh. Very, very neat. Mm. Wow, what have you been up to, Raquel? I'm doing good. Yes. Yeah. I announced stuff on my lives. I can't remember if I said it in my thing. I kind of like stop. I didn't stop the Fire Horse thing. Oopsie. But I switched it over to doing just like posts for the Fire Horse, which I'm also behind on now. Oopsie. But just so I could, like, all my Fire Horse lives, Raquel, kept turning into just like either reading for people or just like hangouts. And I'm like, it's actually fun to do that. So I switched the Fire Horse stuff to post, so that way I have more evenings and nights to do more hangouts, more collabs, more reading lives and stuff like that. Yeah, instead of just the 1 day a week or whatever. So yeah, so that's what I've been doing, and not sleeping much, staying up all night. Like last night, I think I got like 2 hours of sleep. But we were up on a live late last night, and then me and Noah had to make dinner and eat, and then do some things on my phone and blah, 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 and then wake up super early for a wrestling tournament. So, and then be getting like 4 hours of sleep some nights. A couple days, though, I slept like way long. So, I'm not like way behind on sleep. It's just random. Is your sleep messed up too? Oh, that's crazy. I could totally go to sleep so easy. I'm definitely not one of those people. Like, oh my goodness. I think there was a time in my life for like a week or two I had trouble going to sleep. But besides that, there's probably been like 5 days in my entire life that I had a hard time going to sleep. Like I could wake up in the middle of the night, drink a Red Bull, dance around, and then lay back down and go, right to sleep. In the middle of the day, hey, who can fall asleep first? I could be out in a second. Like, I can always fall asleep. I'm like a kitty cat. Sleep all day. That's another thing, Chrissy. I'm sure it was a kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, well, it's good to see you, Miss Raquel. Oh my gosh, good. Who else is in here? Nancy, hello. How are you? Welcome. Please like and subscribe. Anybody in here who is not already. We're going to do a number guessing game. This is for a free Spark read. Okay, did Miss K-Pop leave already? She might have. She might have went over to Lisa's channel. I don't remember if I said bye to her. I hope I did. And Todd Jackson, hello. Welcome. Anybody who is not subscribed, please sub, and we are going to do a free Spark reading number guessing game, okay? So, Raquel, you should see these cool filters. I'm not going to leave it on it, and Nancy, I'm not going to leave it on it, but I'm going to show you real quick what they look like, just for a second, okay? I didn't even know they had all these filters. Hold on, just watch. They're kind of cool. Doesn't this look neat? Ooh. I think it's so cool. I like black and white stuff, like, big time. And look at this. Ooh, pretty, huh? I did this on K-pop's whole reading, and it was really cool, and it made the cards look, like, so cool. Like, ooh, it made them so vivid. It was hecka cool. But, I don't know. Sometimes I think when you mess around with other things, it's like YouTube doesn't push it like normal or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just YouTube's getting used to my late night lives. Oopsie. And but it is all good. It's cool. It makes it where people get to get free readings anyways. So, okay, let's see. What am I doing? Okay, ready, guys? This is what we're going to do. As long as you have not got a reading yet, yes, Kath, you also can guess, okay? Anybody in the chat. I say as long as you haven't got a reading yet today, okay? If you got a reading yet today, let's not guess. But if you have not got a reading yet today, let's, I'm going to write down a number between 1 and 100. whoever gets closest gets the free reading next, okay? Between 1 and 100. Let me see what I want to put. I'm trying to be like sneaky about it so you guys can't tell or hear what I'm writing. Can you imagine if you could hear what I was writing? I guess you kind of could, huh? Oopsie, I did it wrong. It needs to be backwards. Hold on a second, okay? Whoopsie. Okay, ready? You'll see that I didn't change my number. It's just the right way and then backwards because I messed up. So it's the same number. Okay, so you guys, anybody else in the chat? You have like another minute or less to pick a number between 1 and 100, including Kath. I don't know if you guessed already, but Kath definitely guess, please. Very good, very good. Okay. I'm so excited. It's so fun. I like number guessing games. And my coffee is staying kind of warm tonight. I made it hot enough to start with. Plast. That's not good. If Watson was here, he would shop you. You don't want to get a free reading? You should just guess and then see. You might get the right number. Yeah, and just one number. If anybody guessed more than one number, I only go with the first number you guessed, okay? So if anybody guessed more than one number, I'm only going to go off of your first number, okay? Okay, let's go ahead and stop guessing, okay? So no more guessing after Nancy's. Wait, after, no more guessing after plast, okay? Okay, no more guessing after the stop guessing message. All right, there we go. Okay, and let me show you the number. It's written 2 times. Ignore the top one because it's going to be backwards to you guys. I have to write my numbers backwards so you guys can read them. 99. I usually go with numbers that just come to mind, but today I'm totally like picking the numbers. 99. Okay, let us see who got the closest. Got 57. Oopsie, oh no, what did I do? 88 is pretty darn close. 83. Cass at 59. Okay, I think Todd got it, didn't he? Yep. I think so. Yep. Todd Jackson, if I'm right. Yep. Congratulations. Very cool. So, yeah. Okay. So let me know what your question is. So, or like what you want to know about. And if you don't have a specific question, you can just say like love in general or love or general or whatever, okay? Yep, it looks like he did. How do you donate? You can either donate through my PayPal or Cash App. Super Chat's fine too, but I prefer PayPal or Cash App because that way YouTube doesn't take their chunk. And those are linked in the description to my live. I'm pretty sure I put them in there. It's Kathleen. The Cash App is $. Can you write it, Kath or Raquel? Cash App is $CathleenDianeYT, like YouTube, you know. And the PayPal is the @ CathleenDianeYT. So both of them are like that. And it'll pop up on my screen if you send it, okay? And $5 for a spark read, which is the shorter read, or $20 for the mystical insight, which is the deeper and longer reading, or anything in the middle, I'll just read accordingly, okay? Thank you for getting rid of that person, Kath. Very good, very good. I should have known. We gave him a chance, huh? And look what they did. Okay. So Todd wants to know about love. Okay. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, let me do these little Lenormand cards to start. Alrighty, here we go. These are my little, I like Lenormand right now. I'm like addicted to it. Sweet Blossom. Lenormand cards are really pretty. Thank you, Raquel. Thank you, Kath. You guys are doing amazing. Aww, like the emojis. Okay, whoops. Okay, so love for Todd. Let me get back on you. Todd. What does the universe want to say to Todd in the way of love? What has he got coming in the way of love? What's going on in the way of love? Say the way of love for Todd. This one's for Todd. How many cards is that? 4. Perfect. Okay. This is really pretty stuff. Right, so first of all, I don't know if you're with somebody or this or that or blah, blah, blah. I don't know anything about you. So I'm just going to say the energy. And remember, this can be, watch. So I got like, okay, I got child. It doesn't mean child. I'll tell you what it means in a minute, okay? Child, bouquet, sun, and tower. Okay, and these cards show, it does show, I'm asking about love for you, what's coming for you, what the universe wants to tell you, this child card is like new beginnings. It's like a new beginning, like something, new. And what I was going to say, I see that you say you're a single dad of a daughter. What I was going to say, even if you're with somebody and you get like new beginning energy, it can still be, it can be um, like a new way of feeling within that relationship. Like, maybe it's felt a certain way. It's going to start feeling this new way, this other way. I don't know what's up with my throat today. Blah, blah, blah. But, perfect, since you said that, you're single, then this really, really means, gosh, darn it, I'm sorry. There we go. New beginning, okay? I see, look, and this is pretty, look, new beginning, and the bouquet is like, a pleasant surprise, like, my kitty cat meowed in confirmation, okay? New beginning with a pleasant surprise, with the sun shining, that's like things, like joy coming in, warmth and happiness, brightness, light, it's just good things coming in the sun, okay? And then tower, okay? And tower in Lenormand can be a little different. Hold on. Okay, I get with the tower a lot of times in the Lenormand deck here of, like if you were a girl, I get energy. I'm not sure yet, so like it could be the same though. If you were a girl, I totally would get energy of like, waiting like up in the tower like for like a prince to come or something, okay? So even not being a girl, I can see energy still of like having waited for something, okay? And with these cards that it shows, like a new beginning, a pleasant surprise, sun shining, with this, it kind of gives me like fairy tale vibes, okay? So not just like waiting and something comes, but waiting, kind of like, like if you're a girl, like your prince comes. So like the energy of wondering or waiting for something is something really nice that you've like maybe envisioned or dreamed of coming. Tell me about more about this new beginning for um, my coffee's gonna get cold really fast. It's getting there. It's getting there. Um, wait, tell me about this new beginning for Todd. That one? About this new beginning for Todd. Yeah, did I just say, I said about some, like that you've been, like, imagining or dreaming of? Did I say that? Because the next card out is the clouds. This is, like, being in your thoughts, like, like, in your mind about it, like, totally, exactly, like, envisioning, daydreaming, even manifesting, like, picturing it, because that can, like, picturing what it would be like or what it would feel like or who a person would be like or whatever, because that can definitely manifest. Even yeah, even listening to, like, I don't know why I'm saying this, but even listening to like music where it makes you like imagine having something with somebody or whatever. I don't know where that came from, but I'm hearing like that can be like helping to like bring this into. Okay, so tell me more about this new beginning for Todd. Okay, I'm saying to tell me more about this new beginning for you, okay? And I see the gentleman. So I don't know if like you've been like there's that card again. There's just a man card in here, but this one, it just really always, just like I was saying something about it. I guess it was in the last reading. I'm not sure. But it gives me vibes of like not super trying to like force or push something, like being kind of like patient, kind of like trusting, that it'll happen, okay? Um, but looking for like kind of like look, see how he's like kind of like looking, but not like having to have either, like looking and waiting, but like kind of like I don't know, kind of just like trusting, I feel like. Okay. Anyways, so I was asking more about this new beginning, and so there you are in that energy, and it's like it's interesting. Your wish, it's like a wish, like coming in, your star card, right? But it's also interesting because you said you have a daughter too, and I know, when I had the child earlier, I'm like, no, I don't mean like an actual child or whatever, but I don't know. Since it's a girl and you've said that, maybe it's like maybe it's like a, I don't know how she is about it, but maybe it's something she would want too, or something, It's kind of getting a little bit of that energy too. Something that, or even if, something that she would end up liking. Okay. I don't know. I feel that too. Okay. Um. Hmm. I see like interaction, like with another here. Okay, which it could be like you, your daughter, a girl that you end up meeting. Okay. Um, there's also little butterflies. I don't know if that could be like maybe children that like she has too or something. Okay, I'm not sure, but I see like all together, like just picture like a group of birds all so like all like interacting together, okay, and um it expanding with the fish into dog, okay, expanding with the fish is like, this is like maybe like getting to know each other energy, and then it expanding into dog, which is something that's very like, it's like steady and loyal and like lasting. So basically this is showing it, there's so many cards in here that could mean like different things, and it's like not showing any of them. It's showing like all like good energy cards. So I feel like this is something that is going to overall feel really nice in your life, and not be something that like comes and goes so fast, or is like just like fleeting. Like I feel like it's talking about something that's going to be lasting and in a pretty way. Let's see. Is there anything about like like sooner or later, or anything else? Let's see. That was a weird shuffling. It didn't shuffle normal. Sooner or later. Oh, the tower again. You got the tower again. Okay, it might be a little bit, okay? It I'm asking timing and to get the tower. Remember how I told you earlier the tower, you're a Pisces, oh, with a fish and everything, cool. Yeah. Very cool. Remember I told you the tower kind of gave me vibes of like waiting in that tower for like a prince to come or whatever. And I'm asking about timing now, and to get the tower, it might not be like super super soon. You know, there may be like more like wait in that tower, but hold on, let's keep going. Okay. Yeah. See, I feel like there's still hold on. Long wait or little wait? Can show me a long wait or little wait. How about one of these cards? One sec. Okay. I'm asking long wait or little wait, okay? And I got I pulled one of these cards from my tarot deck here, and I got the Six of Pentacles, and in this card there's the scale, okay? And it's like, it's just teetering, kind of like back and forth. So when I'm asking long wait, little wait, there's cards the universe knows will tell me like very soon, or it's going to be, you know, quite a while still, okay? Because when I was saying tower and I'm like the wait, I didn't feel though, I feel like it's like there was some wait already. I didn't feel like it was going to be way long still. And this kind of confirms that it sounds so like, I don't know, general or something, but it's like not like super soon, but it's not a long time either. It's like balanced. It's because I'm like, is it super soon? Is it still a while? And it's like in the middle kind of energy, okay? But so there is a little bit of a wait still, okay? And then that's when like coffin, that's when it like coven is like one thing closing, the new thing opening, like the new chapter begins or whatever. This new beginning would be starting in the way of love, okay? And you got your fish again. In the way of love that like I really, there's so many cards in this deck, and you've really just got really nice cards. And this, I know you're Pisces too, but this fish card that you've had come out in both of these decks, in regards to this connection you end up having coming in, it's basically to me same as having Ten of Pentacles and Ten of Cups come in from tarot. Okay, it's kind of like, it's like everything is what like I feel this as. It's things going really good. Yeah. Okay, so anything else? Anything else? Let's see what's in the bottom here for Todd. Okay, and Page of Cups. Okay. I feel like it's gonna happen like kind of like when you least like expect it. Kind of like a surprise. Page of Cups. It's something new that you feel, like a new feeling, emotion, love that that comes boom into your life. Okay, and it comes like as a kind of like as a surprise, like unexpected, like, and I hear like kind of like when you least expect it. Okay, so you don't really have to do anything. I don't feel like it's like try not to think about it and it'll come, or be on the lookout and it'll come. It won't be like that. It'll be like it'll come, and it'll kind of come to it as a surprise to you. Okay. Let's see what you guys are writing. You are welcome, girly. Yes, of course I'm still on. It's not that late yet. I've only been on a little bit. This is nothing. Yeah, I've only been on a little bit. I won't be on too late tonight, though. Yeah. Good, try to get some sleep tonight. And you're so welcome, girl, for earlier. Thank you. Thank you so much, girl. I know Raquel's here, right? Right? I know. Yeah. Okay, Todd. So, anything else the universe wants to say to Todd in regards to this? Just split this deck. It's a coffin again. So it's just about a new chapter in the way of love happening, a new story. Okay, the coffin is like one door closing, a new one opening, one chapter ending, a new chapter beginning. So um, definitely something new coming in for you in the way of love. Okay, Todd, thank you very much. Okay, so let's put all these back together, and we're gonna do, hi Emily again. Let's see, we are going to do all the cookie fun. Oh goodness, Raquel. Yeah, we've been a little crazy here lately. Like it all started. I was being normal Kathleen, and one day it was late at night, and Juanson and K-pop decided we should bring Juanson on live and do his ooh la la readings. And I'm like, what? And anyway, so it wasn't crazy or anything, but it was a little different than I normally do. And I swear, ever since then, my channel, my lives have gotten, at least a lot of things have just been weird and crazy, hey girl. Like lots of weird laughing things, like that story time. If you want to see something funny, look at that story time live that I did. Oh, what was it? Just a few days ago, huh? And it's called Story Time, the thumbnail. And we all came like in our pajamas. K-pop was in her pajamas. I was in mine. We had stuffies, stuffed animals. Um, we didn't get to see Juanson's because, he just does his picture, so I don't know what he was doing. One of our Dans came on, and he was in pajamas and stuff. And anyways, we had some new people on that night. We stayed on for hours, late into the night that night, man. It was like, what was it, 4 in the morning, 3 or 4 in the morning or something, my time. And all of them were a couple hours later than me. And we laughed so freaking much. So much. Probably like one of the lives I've laughed the most. So many funny stories. Just, well, it was story time. And we laughed so much we couldn't stop. I still got to make more shorts out of that live. I just haven't had a chance yet, but I will because it was just funny. But yeah, we've been having some funny, crazy times lately. Yeah, it was really late. All my lives keep going so late, but that one was, and I was sitting in the bed. I just sat in the bed that night, and I had like pillows and my blankie, and it was a little bit random, but it was so fun. Yeah, it was so fun. Fire Spawnable, hello, hello. Aw, Brutus. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Duh, you guys are making me. But then ever since then too, it's just funny because like things will come out that like sound funny lately, and we just all start laughing, and it's just happening like all the time. It's so funny lately. I don't know. Okay, so let me see. In a little bit, like I'm like I have my window closed and everything, but it's kind of cold, and I don't have anything near me. But in like just a little bit, maybe after this next reading, I want to go find like a pair of socks or something to put on because my feet are cold. Okay, but not right now. I'm good for one more reading, and then I'll go do that. I'll check on Noah real quick, make sure he's good. Maybe give him a snack real quick, and then be back. But okay. Heat up my coffee, maybe. Okay, let us see. La 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 la. Okay, very cool. Very cool. No, well, there's not, remember, it's not like a list, okay? Like, I'm not doing like a list. I'm doing the number guessing game, which we're going to start one right now again, for a free spark read, which is the shorter readings, which I'm not doing very good at sticking to, but I'm trying. I'm really going to try. And sorry if I ever, like, finally get the short read down and I start with you or whoever's next. But I really aim to do shorter reads with those spark reads, and I really want to make it, like, fair, you know, how I do it and everything. So, yeah. So I'm really going to try to do it short. And, yeah. And then if anybody wants to guarantee a reading, that's when they can donate to my PayPal, Cash App. You could do a super chat if you wanted, whatever. And $5 for the spark reads, the short little spark reads. And then 20 if you want to go deeper into things. And if you donate in between that, I read accordingly, okay? And that's the only list that we end up getting is for donations. Otherwise, we just number guessing game, okay? So I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 100, and I want anybody who has not had a reading yet today to guess a number between 1 and 100, okay? Only guess one number. If you guess more than one number, I only go by your first number, okay? And yeah, so one number, and I'm going to write down a number between 1 and 100 right now. Whoever gets closest gets the free reading. Okay, so hold on. This popped in my head. The other two numbers I've done tonight, I actually set and thought of, but this number popped in my head randomly, so I wouldn't be surprised if it came from somebody who's thinking it in the chat. Okay, so we will see. All right, start guessing, guys. Remember, one number per person, and if you have not had a reading yet tonight, and yes, like Raquel and Kath, you guys can guess too. Yeah. Hold on. Do you realize we're almost a month away for us to hang out? OMG, it's gonna be crazy. You're gonna have to do the lives with me. K-pop's gonna be like sitting next to me doing lives with me. I'm sure I'll do a little less YouTube stuff while you're out because we're going to be busy. But I'm sure we'll do a bunch of little short lives where we hop on and we're like, hey, look where we're at. Look what we're doing. We're going to have so much fun. It's scary, huh? It's only like, wow. It's really not that far away. That's crazy. I'm getting chills thinking about it. Me too. Daisy, okay. People always say stuff about me, and I need to screenshot this. And I will look up Daisy Buchanan and see who that is because I have no clue. And see what they look like. It's so fun to just see. Oh, Great Gatsby. Or not? What's Daisy like? Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, here we go with the numbers. I forgot what we were doing. Okay. Ooh dang, ooh dang, ooh dang, ooh dang, ooh dang. Okay, ready? Fire spawnable. Got 83, or 83 is the number, and you picked 84, so you won. Interesting. You're the one that asked about the list, and you won. And hi, Michael Stevens. We were doing, and we will still do again, number guessing games to get free readings, okay? So, just be patient. I'm going to do one now, and we'll do another one after that. If anybody wants to guarantee a reading, you can donate, okay? And for a reading, Kath and people have been putting details of how to do that in the chat. It's also in the description to the live, okay? Otherwise, we'll do more number guessing games for more readings, okay? So fire spun a pool. Isn't that cool? I know. Wow. Good job, K-pop. My question is if Sam is spying on my TikTok because I keep feeling like he is. Okay. Interesting. Okay, which one do we want to use? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get, I have 3 Lenormand decks in front of me, and I'm gonna ask all 3 Lenormand decks and pull like 3 cards or something per deck, and see if they all tell me the same thing, okay? Okay, start with this one, my Azra's Golden Lenormand. I love Lenormand right now. Okay, so we're wanting to know is for Sergeant Ram. Yeah, I don't call. Yeah, for me, aliens are like just other dimension stuff. But you don't want to get me started talking. Okay, because I will talk forever. Please like and subscribe since I answered your question. Thank you. If you want to, you don't have to. Anybody else in the chat, please like and sub if you have not already. Please go check in my stuff on my channel, my videos, my shorts. Got a lot of good stuff. I'll be coming out with more videos this week. I did not do my, wait. We're at the end of April. Oh, puppy! Aww. This is so cute. Isn't it the cutest corgi puppy ever? It's like, dun, 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 dun. I love it so much. It's so cute, isn't it? I love that one. Thank you, Mr. Clinton. Thank you very much. Our Phantom is here. I know earlier K-pop was like, I wonder if our Phantom is, or I forgot how you said it, but yeah. Corgi's cute. Yeah. Thank you. Look, Raquel's here, Juanson. But yeah, I did not get, I was going to do zodiac sign readings last week, and I didn't do it because I wanted to get back into doing those again. Not as often as I used to do back in the days. Like, I was posting like 30 videos, not even shorts, but videos a week. No. But I want to do, it's almost May, isn't it? I think I'm going to do zodiac readings. I really kind of don't like to necessarily say for May, but I think I want to do them like, you know, like either at the end of the month or as the new month starts. Definitely meaning for, you know, the coming up month and stuff. but also leave it open where it's timeless. I really like to leave readings where they're timeless in case people come across them later and there's a message in there for them. But if it's like, this is for May 2026 and it's past, you know, so I'll make sure to put like in the intention into it that's timeless. But if you like zodiac readings, make sure to sub and come back. Sub and do the notification, sorry, notification bell thing. Because, yeah, this week, I'm going to come out with that for sure. All right, back to Fire Spawnable. We are wondering if I thought I was going to see you in Elaine. Oh, there's Elaine. Hello. Aw. How funny. It's because Juanson. I'm sorry. One second, Fire Spawnable. Is Elaine is over here because Juanson, I have very cool filters. Isn't this awesome? I did K-pop's whole reading earlier in this cool filter, and look at this. I'm not going to show the scary one again. There's a scary one though, Juanson, that I did for a little bit. But look, I can be all kinds of things. I can be like this the entire time. Guys, would you like a reading? I have tarot readings. Who wants a reading? Anyways, okay, I'll stop. Okay, Fire Spawnable, are you ready for your... Okay, I'll totally stop. Hold on. I love filters, if you can't tell. But I put it back to normal. But, oh my gosh, the filters are so fun. Da, 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 da. Okay, Fire Spawnable, 1 second here. 1 second. There's been no fun choppy choppies without you. Hi, Bat. Oh, I remember you from before. Welcome back. Okay, let me get you down here. Where is where's her question again? I'm sorry, 1 sec, Fire Spawnable. I just want to get his name. Where the heck did he go? Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Okay, Sam. Okay. Okay, so Fire Spawnable wanting to know if Sam is spying on her TikTok because I keep feeling like he is. Okay. Oh, Logan. Love you too. Good to see you. Heart hands. I always get happy when I see you. It's very, very sweet when you come in. Don't scare her away, Juanson. Actually, I think she came in right when you did, so she's just following you. Okay. Da, 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 da. Sorry. Sam. Is Sam for Fire Spawnable? Fire Spawnable. Sam spying on her TikTok. Just on the bottom. Okay, with this deck, I'm going to do like from all 3 decks really quick, okay, to see if they all say the same kind of thing. With this first deck, I have in the connection with you, I see him trying to see through something to get to like what he wants to see. Like these clouds are kind of blocking what he wants to see, so like trying to see through those clouds. I also got this stork card, but I do see, oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze, 1 sec. Okay, all better. My goodness. I need to get my socks for my feet so they're not cold. Okay. Um, yeah. I see, I know, Norman, blah, 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 but I see these, I know these birds, you know, like at the ocean, they're very, or wherever they're at, but they're very much watching for like fish in the water and stuff. Like they're very like looking for something, okay? So, in regards to your connection, there's something he's wanting to get to and see, but it's hard to see, hard to know, or something. Okay, and I do see him being very like observant. To bear, which is resources, which is like having what you need. So to get what he's looking for, what he needs. Okay. So with that deck, I definitely get that he is. I like to do all three. Just see here. For Fire Spawnable, is Sam spying on her TikTok? Sam's. Okay. I also get that he's doing something like that because I got Snake first in my K-pop deck. Okay. Snake. And then garden. Can you hear that? It's like my stomach making weird noises. And bouquet. And on the bottom of the deck, there's a house. Okay. And oh, thank you for blessing me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and both Raquel and Fires, but oh, you guys are sweet. Thank you. Okay. So yeah. So Snake is like being sneaky. Okay. So that kind of shows like the sneakiness, right? Obviously, like with a snake. So definitely sneakiness there. Um, this garden is like, it's like out into the garden, right? Where there's all kinds of things, right? It's like looking around, like it's like a social gathering. So it can be like a social, my nose, social media site, okay? Like where there's lots of people. So it's like being sneaky in something like that. To bouquet, like to, this is like could be like a surprise or a, okay, it could be like a surprise, a gift or something like that, but I get it as, I take it as coming across something that in that garden that he's looking for. Okay, so he maybe doesn't really know what he's actually looking for. Maybe it's just like information. Okay, but it's so that he feels comfortable. So he could be looking to, I don't know. I do kind of get a little bit of maybe like looking to see if you aren't doing something or aren't, I don't know, looking to see what you're doing or not. So I guess so that he knows whether or not you're doing or being certain ways or whatever. Uh, but it's to feel comfortable. I don't know. There's just something about him having information on you that brings, you know, like a comfortable feeling to him. Like it makes him feel all better. Okay, like home makes you feel all better. Yeah, but definitely I get the looking into things with this reading too, with the snake and all of that, the gathering thing, the looking for something in it. Okay, then last, let's use a little Sweet Blossom Lenormand deck. Okay. Is Sam, this fire spawnable, and is Sam like looking at her like TikTok and stuff? Respondable's TikTok. That one. Same thing. Okay. It's very, very, very similar. Okay. Yep. Same kind of thing. This is a woman, which is would be you. Okay. So it's like in regards to this woman, which is you. Moon. It could be like trying. Okay, it's taking me back to like more tarot type meanings, but in regards to you, like looking into something unknown. So again, look, especially with the key right afterwards, trying to like find out, right, to what? The house, the home, same as that other deck, to feel comfortable. Okay, so yeah, all three have basically shown that he's trying to find out something. I don't know if it's something specific though. Hold on. Okay, I just cut this deck real quick. I got the Hermit and the High Priestess. I feel it's just something that he's wondering, okay? What he's looking into or looking for. You saw him. I'm sorry, I already put the deck together, but you saw him wandering with his lantern. Okay. I feel like he's looking for something that he's wondering about. So there's something he's wondering about you, and he's on there looking to see what he finds, what it shows or doesn't show. Okay, so I don't know your specifics, but yeah, every card kind of said that. What is this about? For Elaine. Okay. Oh, very cool. Okay, hold on a second. Very cool. Okay. 1 second. So anyways, fire spawnable. That's what it shows for you in regards to him and your TikTok and stuff. Okay. Thank you very much. You liked it, right? That was actually specially made for me by, I don't know if you've seen K-pop in the chat here or heard me talk about it before, but look how pretty, huh? She actually worked with an artist in Spain to look how pretty. And she sent like videos and pictures and worked with the girl over there to have them specially made for me. Remember that TV? Oh, that's a neat name. You love my vibe. Okay. Aw, okay, very cool. Okay, we had one donation right before you, so let me do that one, and then you will just be second, okay? Thank you so much. So just one moment. Thank you, and we'll go to your question. Yeah, so she had these specially made for me and worked a long time with the girl to really like, she just like showed her like images and different things she wanted her to like draw inspiration off of. Look how pretty. They're very pretty. Oops. Okay, let me show you guys one more. See, this is neat too. Just like the coffin here, it's very neat because it's like the sun is rising in the background, like a new dawn, a new day, a new beginning and stuff. Very pretty, huh? One more. Ship out in the water. So pretty. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I'm glad you won that reading, and hopefully that gives you a little bit of insights into your situation, okay? All right. So let's see what Mr. Juanson is doing with Miss Elaine. What's going on with Elaine? Let me see. So, I'm trying to sleep. Let's see what you're saying here. Do not read. No. Hold on. Where are you guys at? Let's see. So you were tired. Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Seeing what Elaine. Trying to sleep. Can't stay up too late. Oh, do not leave Elaine? Is that what you were saying? Do not leave Elaine? You're so funny. Oh, did you do that so she would, I don't know why. Okay, let me see that. Okay, so what is she wanting to, I'm almost down to the bottom. It's my special day today. Oh, is it Elaine's, oops, birthday? Oh my gosh. Oh, happy birthday. Very cool. You guys should send her all those little party hats, you know, like where the hearts are, but the party hat one for her birthday. Happy birthday, Elaine. Mm. Both my body and arms have been aching due to playing basketball. Oh my gosh. Mm. Day is good. Early morning, 12 a.m. trying to stay asleep. Oh. Okay, very cool. Fire spawnable. Okay. You're very welcome. Okay, I think I'm almost caught up. Dang it. Okay. Man, you guys, if you quit writing, I could catch up. Just kidding. I am just kidding. I love you guys writing in the chat. A general today. Okay. All right. Whew. Here we are. Okay. Let's see here. Let's put these back. Sip of coffee. Oh, my cup is stuck in my cup holder. Okay. All right. So let's start with the golden, my Ezra's golden Lenormand ones. I like these. Okay, this is for Elaine. What does the universe want to say to Elaine for her birthday? There's a birthday message for Elaine from the universe. Birthday message for Elaine. Elaine. Elaine, it's such a pretty name. I like the name Elise, Elaine. I love those. I remember thinking if I had like another girl back in the days, I wanted to call her something like with E, like Elaine, Elise, something, something. Message from the universe for Elaine General. It's pretty already. Pretty cards already. I got the park. And I actually, as soon as I pulled it, I don't know about you guys, but like all my people, we always do birthday parties at the park. like almost everybody I know, that's where it's somebody's birthday, it's gonna be at the park, like for their kids or whatever. We just always do that. And so as soon as I pulled it, I did get like party in the park vibes. Like, I don't know. Anyways, and then second, I have the heart card. Okay, heart. Did you go to the park yesterday? Oh, that's like cool. And fish. That's really cool. And flowers or bouquet. Aw, that's very cool. And okay. So pretty. Okay, those are really pretty cards to come out. Okay. Well, maybe the park is a message letting you know that it is, you know, the universe giving you this message. Or let me see what else I hear from it. What I also hear is like, I also hear like a message of, or energy of, see, park is the same as garden. And I'm just picturing like all my decks and all the cards. and I'm getting, no way. That's weird. No. That's really cool. That's a lot of things. That's really neat. Did you guys go on a boat ride yesterday? No, I was kidding. No, that's hecka cool. That's really cool. No, I would freak out. I'd be like, stop it. And then we went on a boat ride. No way. Okay. That's really cool. But no, I love synchronicities. I don't believe in coincidences in the slightest. I might say coincidence sometimes, but it's pure synchronicities to me. Everything. I love coincidences. Or coincidences, synchronicities. Um, I also get energy of, oh yeah, so the park and the garden, I'm like seeing all my cards and the windows open in my one garden card and this. It's just like, it's like a place where like all these nice things can happen. A place where like all these pretty things are and nice things can happen. And there's like this and the garden card, they're the same. And it's like one and the same. And it's like, it's so pretty out there and it's pleasant out there and it feels good out there and there's nice things and beauty and um, just a lot of pretty things like out there, okay? Um, and hold on. Okay, yeah. So I feel like energy of like, so doors opening to that, like opening up to, like, I don't know, like good feeling things, pretty things, good feeling things, and expansion with that, okay, with the fish, like definitely things like good feeling things, like increasing, okay, like more of that, more of things that feel pretty, are pretty, feel nice, and stuff that's like relaxing and it makes, I don't know, it makes the day feel nice, it makes things feel nice, it makes you feel nice, it makes your life in general feel nice, okay? And with this bouquet too, it's like, you know, I feel like it can mean a lot of different things, bouquet, but it's one of the things is like a surprise, like a pleasant surprise. It could, you know, kind of like, it could be the universe saying that like doors are going to open for you in the way of those kind of things that I've said, and in a pleasant surprise type of way. Like maybe you weren't expecting this or that or this much of that or for this to, you know, go that far or turn into this, or be this way or feel this nice, okay? But it's, I don't know, I feel like when I'm talking, I feel this like really like, ooh, like, this is feeling nice, like type of energy, okay? And with the heart right after that, it's stuff that I feel like is gonna bring a lot of like, just pretty feelings like to your heart, okay? It's like gonna make your heart like shine like that. It's gonna make it like, um, it's just feel good energy. And with the ship on the bottom, that's basically all of those cards together. It's basically setting sail, and I also feel like the really like ease of like a ship. Like, is that even a, I guess it's a big ship, but I don't know, is it a big sailboat ship? I don't know about boats, but I get like a really like soft, like flowy feeling with this too. Okay, so anyways, and the ship in general is like moving towards like, you know, beautiful things like nicer, beautiful horizons, um, like better waters. Okay, nicer waters. It's like moving out that way to like setting sail to like new horizons, like nicer, better, brighter. And I really get that ease feeling too, like ease and smoothness. Like it's weird. I don't see like waves or anything. I just um, like I can just picture really calm water, really calm, like smooth, soft. I don't know. I really picture the water. It's like calm, smooth, soft water. Okay. And I feel like it's like what the message, like, and then I didn't mean to take that off of there. And then I saw the house, and the house is also very comfortable, very, where things feel right, things feel at ease, things feel at home. So I just I'm getting a big message from the universe that um, maybe kind of like a birthday, message that kind of like happy birthday from the universe. Like you're gonna have uh, a lot of, like things are gonna be expanding for you in the way of things that feel good to you and make you feel good in your life. Let me go. Make sure I'm reading if you write anything. Mm. Okay, let's keep going. Let me get my other deck. Since I'm in this all this prettiness stuff, let's get the little sweet blossom Lenormand out. I like this one a lot too. Tell me more about this for Elaine. That one. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. All right. So okay, and then this slid off. Okay. Okay. So I'll go ahead and do this too. Okay. So I got here this one just now because it slid off, so maybe it wants me to start with it. Mice and then bear. Okay, and I feel like, see, this is where I had ended on bear. Like basically, I'll show you the other cards in a sec, and it ending up being where you end in bear, like having all you need. Okay, and then it slid off, and so it's kind of like I'm gonna start with this mice card, and mice can be like things you wonder about. It can be things you worry about or have any anxiety about or like unsureness about or like uneasiness about. I a lot of times take it as like just like wonderings and just like just things that maybe you're not sure how they're gonna go or not sure how this is gonna happen or that is gonna happen. Okay. But the overall thing, I'll show you the cards in the middle, but the overall thing is you may have some of this, but the universe saying, don't worry, like the bear, you're going to have what you need. Bear is so like resources, which is like the things you need. Okay, you're gonna have what you need. Now let me go over these cards in the middle. Okay. Yeah, I got we got the whip. which is also like the rod, which is also like the broom, and the ring. Okay, so I see like in regards to things, um, okay, every time I look at this right now and you're reading, I see things that like, um, maybe, are not ideal or are like off some or off from your like ideal, like they're not, hold on, um, like I can picture things like that. If it was up to you, you'd go, okay, I would rather not take those. Like, yeah, we can skip those. You know, like things that happen or go on or feel or they're this way or that way. Okay, so those kind of things. Not absolutely horrible, but just like things you'd rather see different or something. Okay, those kind of things. I feel like the universe is saying, ring. Like they're going to. I get like. Um, um, the ring right now is giving me kind of like Two of Cups energy, like things coming, like being aligned, like coming together, like being connected in like a really nice way. So basically being in alignment. So it's like those things that maybe feel like, I guess, out of alignment, okay, coming into alignment, okay, and same thing with this. See, there's in thoughts, like wondering about something that maybe hasn't happened, maybe something that's taken a while, something that you can't see how it's going to go, something, just something in the mind that has that mountain that maybe not, just not being able to see how it's going to turn out or something, right? Well, you get the star card after that. Okay, so it's just, I feel like the universe is bringing you like, it's saying kind of like, um, basically a lot of good news. Okay, in regards to, yeah, I remember the first part of your reading. Like, remember I said the doors opening up to a lot of good feeling things, and I'm getting chills. And that's what these other cards are like kind of showing. Um, yeah, it's kind of like that exactly, opening the doors up to like a lot better feeling things, and that's what's showing here. Okay, and then okay, okay, and then I got books and I got anchor. Okay, and I felt that like it's like you're gonna like hear things, find out things, have things happen, whatever, that are going to bring this like feeling of more like security, stability, feeling like things are like more like okay, which makes sense for that that smooth. Remember the smooth, the calmer, the it's like information is it's not necessarily information. It's basically like coming to find out stuff or coming to see stuff or coming to hear stuff or coming whatever. But it's like stuff one way or another going on, which makes it feel like, okay, like, oh, nice. This is like, this feels much better. It's more like secure, steady, set. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay, this is what I'm not sure because I don't know you. I can't remember anything on you about this, but I did get man and then tower. And then it was funny because my thought was like, in my mind was like, I don't know if there's anything, you know, any connection to any man that she has or anything. I'm like, maybe it doesn't mean like man. Maybe, you know, it's just the her, you know, doing something or whatever. And then I'm like, I'll just get one more card. And then it was gentleman. It was like basically man again. And I kind of felt like it was the universe saying, no, it is man. Okay. And then that's when the bear came out with the having everything you need. Okay. It just doesn't have to be like in any kind of like romantic way or anything, but I do I do feel like it in regards to let me ask one question. Everything or okay. I was asking the universe if this is in regards to like maybe one specific thing or in regards to like a lot of this overall things feeling better thing. And I cut the deck and Ten of Wands come out and he's carrying a lot. Okay, so I feel like this is in regards to a lot of these good feeling things. Okay, it's not like one, it's not ace, it's a whole bunch. I feel like in regards to a lot of these better feeling things you'll be feeling, it has to do with a man, okay? Because this came out and I'm like, oh, it's probably just about her or whatever in my mind as I was doing it, and then it's like it came out again, and I just heard the universe say, no, it is man, okay? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, see, it's interesting because to find out stuff because like I pull what I pull. It's like I don't know, you know. Oh yeah. Okay. Um, is he like going out of your life or like are you having like less and less of him in your life or something? Because and it makes sense for like the smoother waters and then all these things. Um, Hold on, okay? Let me see something. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Okay. And it kind of ruins my mental health. We both moved, so he is, we both moved on. He is married. Okay. Let me ask about this particular thing. One sec. Tell me about the man in the tower and the man. What's that about? That's okay. Huh. Hold on. I still don't get like exactly what I want, but hold on, okay? Um, I got the mice again, okay? This is again like the mice, just like the other deck. It's like um, the uneasiness or the worry, you know, like little mice. They like kind of like no, they kind of like I don't know. It's like anxiety or like something like about stuff, okay? That again, and we got tree and path. Like I see like growth, okay? Um, like growth. After like this, it's like the paths. How long have you guys been? It's gonna quite heavy if you tap on my past. Oh, okay. You both moved on. That makes sense. It's like growth. Like okay. Oh. Okay, let me just show you these. Okay, like the tree and it with growth and stuff, okay? And like going like your own ways and stuff, all right? And see, I feel like you maybe like just like with the other cards, there's a mountain here. Like maybe there's been something kind of like there, okay, there that I don't know if it's like a block or something that slows or an obstacle or just not really getting the movement you want because it's like in the way. But then afterwards, the ship again, okay, which is like, or the ship, which is like, you did get the ship, didn't you, earlier? Where is it? Did you get the ship? Didn't you earlier? I think. Okay. But anyways, oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you did. And which is like that like I said earlier, the better horizons, okay? Like setting sail to better horizons. So I feel like all the cards that I pulled, like what they show is like little anxiety, like it's been that way, or a little stress, or a little worrying, a little wondering, stuff like that. And then the universe saying, basically, like that's changing. Like basically, like the windows are opening up to so many more better feeling things. Okay. So many more things are going to feel better to you. But I don't have what I want on that man, tower, gentleman stuff yet. So hold on 1 second, okay? I want to know, I want something really clear to come through on that. Okay, I got temperance. Hold on. We were in. It's been a very long time. Oh, okay. Temperance, which can definitely be a very long time. Temperance and the Fool and Six of Cups, okay? I definitely am not saying anything about reconnecting with him at all, okay? At all, don't worry. But I don't know, like that, I, I don't know if you are even open to, I know you're focusing, you said, on your career and stuff right now. Chasing after your career, but it's just, I don't know. I could see, oh, hold on, let me get one more card. I could see it being like, hold on. Priestess, 3 of Wands, 2 of Wands. And then what? Oh, hold on. Gosh, I'm getting a lot of cards, but 1 second, I'll show you. Oh man, I'm making a mess. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh man. How am I gonna show you these all? You gotta see my table. Hold on. Okay. So did you feel like over the time, like, did you feel like over time it still messed with you? Like either the relationship or the connection or the thought of it or anything? Or like, or is that like long gone and you don't even like, doesn't even phase you or mess with you anymore? Or do you feel like it has carried with you still? Just because, I'm going to see what you say real quick about that, okay? There's Dan's back. Hello, hello. Hold on, let's see. It did? Okay. And then there was another guy you were with, like in 2014. Okay. Hold on, let me ask one question, and I'll show you all these cards. Oh. Okay. Okay, stop. Oh, like, stop. That's enough. Okay. Okay, this is, it got kind of long, but I'll show you. Okay. So in that very first kind, or not first, but that one part of the reading where I got the man, oopsie, where is he? Oh, I know where he went now. Where'd he go? Man. There you are. Okay. So this is the part that was like, I was like, what is this? Okay, I got the man, remember? And then the tower, and then this gentleman, okay? And the closest thing I could get to feeling, and with what you were saying, was that this man had happened or whatever. But then this tower in the Lenormand deck gives me so much vibes of like the girl waiting in the tower for like the prince to come, you know, like a good guy, like it should be or whatever, to come, right? But I feel there's a big thing about you moving in your life towards what you are kind of moving towards. Like you said, like chasing after your career and stuff, right? I feel like it's like through doing that, I do feel that like there's going to be someone you come across. I do feel like guy energy you're going to come across, but it's like going to be this like this kind of energy guy. And this kind of energy guy gives me so much energy of my older boy, I swear. It's just this like calm, stable, steady presence, okay? Um let me show you let me show you this real quick. So back over to the you, what you're doing and you're focusing on, okay? Because I'm like, oh, is there some guy that's going to like bring all this stuff in her life or whatever? No. Those last three cards, the man, the tower, the gentleman, were another one of the beautiful things that were going to happen that, yeah, affect a lot of things and add more to a lot of things in a good, beautiful way. But the universe really wanted to push this. And I don't even remember what order I pulled all these in. But, oh yeah. Okay, started with these. It was showing me High Priestess, and the Three of Wands, and the Two of Wands. And this was really energy of you being pulled, kind of maybe intuitively, to, what do I want to do with, you know, in my life or right now, or what do I want to focus on? What do I feel pulled to? What do I want to do, create, make, happen, all that, okay? Which is really kind of the energy that you're in. Oh, look who it is, Mr. D-Rib. Hello, hello. Excited about my spirit box. That'd be so cool. I am excited about that. That's so cool. Okay, yeah, what was I gonna say? Okay, so it gave me total energy, Elaine, of like, what you were saying about chasing after your career and stuff, okay? And I got all of these kinds of cards. I got I was cutting the deck. It was weird. I wasn't shuffling. It was like cut, cut, cut like that, right? And I got the Magician, okay, which is like totally like you, like creating the life you want. You taking like things into your own hands and making things happen for yourself, right? And okay. And moving yourself, Five of Pentacles, to more where you want to be, where it feels better to you. Okay. Um, and I got Queen of Pentacles, where you become the Queen of Pentacles. Again, having all that you want, all that you need. And I really was getting energy of like doing this for yourself. Okay. And in a really like bringing in what you want for you in a strong, steady, like stable way. Bringing yourself the world. I kept getting it about like yourself. Okay. And I was like, well, what's the thing with the man? You know, like I'm like, it's not like him, like, you know, da 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 for you. And I got Four of Pentacles, and I just kept hearing like stuff about you for yourself. Okay. So I really feel what the universe is saying is that in you setting out like on that path that you want to go down and that you're feeling like pulled to go down, for one thing, it's about the energy of doing it, okay? Um, that's going to bring stuff to you, a lot of these changes and stuff that we've been talking about. But also, I do feel that you're going to like come across somebody, like a male, like down as you go down that path, okay? Um, I got I got these birds, and when I got this, I actually felt kind of like companion energy. Okay. So I don't know if it's like gonna be like love, 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 or if it's just like companionship, like with a man, or if it's like a love that feels like, you know, a companion, which maybe the universe could be saying that just because of what you'd been through before, you know, with the one and how you know, it kind of was and stuff. I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. Oh my God. Oh God, hold on. Ah, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm going to mute it if I sneeze. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, let's see. So, yeah. Okay, so I kind of feel like it might be that the universe really wants to kind of push that it's that companion type energy. If it is love, that it's the companion type energy. I mean, like a romantic one, to show you that it's not going to be anything where it's like stressful. My eyes like blinking. Where it's like stressful and like drama and like what is up? 1 second, my nose is being. Okay, after your reading, I'm going to run over there really quick. Okay. Anyways, so, okay, because I got, like I said, companion. Oh, yeah. Okay, so especially with that guy that has this, like, cool, calm, remember, like, kind of like that kind of demeanor I was explaining, it also makes sense for that companion type of vibes, whether it's just an actual companion or a romantic like connection, but it feels nice and like stable and like calm, not like you know. Okay. So, because I do see after that companion type energy, I see the storks with like life change, okay? Like uh like a significant like change in your life. And then these came out, okay? Fox, and snake. And I feel like both of them came out because I was wondering about the fox, and I feel like the snake came out to like kind of like confirm and stuff. And you know what I feel like intuitively? I feel like it's going to be somebody who maybe starts out as a companion and then it turns to more. Like it starts out as a companion and then it ends up turning like into more like unexpected. Like not what you how you thought it was going to go. Like you didn't think it was going to be like that with the fox and the snake and everything, okay? Um yeah. And I had gotten writer and child and bouquet. Okay, so that's like this person that does end up coming in, um, actually kind of becoming a new beginning in a really pretty way. Kind of like I feel like a pretty way in a surprising way that you didn't expect. Okay, so that was a little bit long. But that's my spark readings for you. Just kidding. But anyways, so I feel that like overall, okay, sum it up, Elaine. And I have been reading your little comments. Overall, I feel like the universe is saying happy birthday. That things are good. You're gonna be having a lot of nice feeling things coming in. Okay, the window's opening up to so many more better feeling, nicer feeling like things. Okay, I feel that like the universe really wants you to continue on your path of I'm chasing my career. You know, I'm going after that. Okay, I feel like it's gonna be good for you, for yourself. It's gonna bring a lot to yourself, but also it's gonna put you like on this path where I really see like companionship coming along down that road, down that path, and it leading to something possibly, you know, more like in a really pretty way. Okay, and uh, and I feel like the universe wants you to not necessarily like want to like push that away or be closed off to that if it does come up. um I feel like with the couple things I felt that if that does come up along the way, that this person would be different from at least that you had experienced a long time ago, um that lingers or whatever, still the energy and stuff or the story. um that this one would be it's just comfortable, nice energy. Like I just get the feeling of like you'd like it. Okay, um whether it stays companions or does turn into something more. But it takes me back real quick before we end. See, remember these cards, these three cards? Temperance, after a while. The Fool, like taking the chance again on maybe letting love back into your life again. And I got chills when I said that. Okay, so don't be closed off to that, because I think if that does come up, it'll be a really nice, stable feeling, nice companion type energy. Okay? Alrighty. Thank you, Elaine. You remind me of me, Elaine, like when I'm on people's lives and someone does a reading for me. I'm literally just like you. Like, oh yeah, I get it. And like, oh, and ooh, and ah, and like exactly how you are with all the comments. I totally do the same thing. You're welcome. And thank you, Juanson, for donating. That was nice of Juanson. Thank you, Juanson, for donating for Elaine. When I was on his friend's Lisa, or your guys' friend Lisa's channel one time, I was just like in the chat too, and Juanson donated for me to get a a reading from her too. I'm like, ah, that's very nice. So, thank you. Um, okay, guys, I'm going to my nose. Yeah, I'm gonna run over to the restroom for a second. I'm also gonna get socks because my feet are very cold. Okay, so I know. Look at Juanson. Okay, so I'm gonna go put some socks. I got a couple things, but I won't be gone very, very long, okay? But I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I got to, for my nose, I got to go put some socks on because my feet are cold. And I want to check on Noah real quick and just give him like a snack or something like real, real fast, okay? So please be patient. You know, either hang out, chat in the chat, or um, yeah, and then I have the reading for, is it I Remember? I forgot the rest of your name, but I Remember who donated. You be ready with your question again, okay? And we'll do I Remember your spark read right when we get back. Okay, there you are. Remember that TV. That's what it is, okay? So I'll be right back to do yours, okay? 1 second, guys. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried to hurry. Burr, I'm kind of cold. I should put a sweater on. Oh well, maybe in a little bit. Okay, let's see. Okay. Look at you guys chatting away. Okay. Oops, oops. Okay. Are you Dave? Remember that TV? Is that what you were saying? Da, 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 da. Catching up in the chat. Okay. Did K-pop take a nap? Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, can you post your question again? And I'm gonna put all my cards like back in order here. Okay, those there. Here, the 20 for getting her back. Sneha, hi, hello, hello. How are you? Oh. Where's the rest? Oh, there they are. Da, 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 da. Guys, so you guys want to do, what do we want to do tomorrow night? Do you want to do like a hangout? Just like a hangout thing? Do you guys want to like come on? Like where I have people come on sometimes? Do we want to do more readings tomorrow? I kind of want to do like, I don't know what, something different. I'm not sure. But I'm not using StreamYards, huh? It's so much trouble to like do the ones like we did last night, and then it doesn't even like get out to people much or anything. So I'm not doing it that way anymore. What? No, I'm gonna do multiple days a week, and I'm not staying up all night. No, I'm gonna do something tomorrow. Like Wednesday, I'll probably do readings again. I'll probably do readings for now, like on my readings, probably like on Wednesday and Sunday. And then, maybe if I find somebody who wants to collab tomorrow or something, we'll see. I don't know. You're a Grammy king. What? I feel like it's some days. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's see. What another deck out with these? My ethereal vision cards are so pretty. Okay, here we go. Okay. So remember that TV is asking, does Aliyah from my job want to be with me romantically? What is her current energy towards me? Did you say you were Dave? Just for me to know. Were you Dave when you said Dave earlier? Da, 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 da. A lot of people are dealing with this new moon coming May 1st. Yes. Yeah, tonight I feel like I'm glad it's only 10 here, because I feel like I'm not going to stay on like too much longer. And I feel like when I get off, I'm going to actually go to sleep tonight and sleep like a long night, because I keep having the shortest like little bits of sleep for a little while now. So Dave's your name. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Is it okay, let's see. Okay. I am going to start off with these cards. Okay, so this is for Remember the TV. Asking about Elia from his job. Elia. If she wants to be with him romantically. Does she want to be with him? Let me get some cards from my other one too, and then compare them. So does Elia Okay, I'm going to show you what I got. I kind of get, it wasn't like a straight up like yes kind of thing, but I feel like, I do feel like she's wanting like something, like wanting like more, but let me show you. And then I'm going to pull a little bit more too. Okay. Okay, in the one deck, I had gotten, like us, like kind of, or you, us looking into, and you kind of wondering, like which way it is with the crossroads. Okay, this is the moon with intuition and wondering, and the trying to figure out the feelings and stuff. Which way it is, okay, with the crossroads there. If it is it that she's wanting like a beginning with you, like a new beginning, like a beginning like in a romantic way with you, or if she's wanting to, this is an anchor, just like keep things as they are. You know, like not move forward in some way with you. And I heard that, or it shows here, the garden with that door open again, to remember there's so much out there, okay? The garden, and then lady, and then clouds, like the thoughts, okay? So it's like I saw you like wondering which way is she wanting it. Is she wanting to move towards this like new beginning type of thing with you, this beginning type of thing with you, or keep things the way they are? And that's where like I initially kind of felt her wanting to like, and I get this energy too, like open up and find out more. Like I feel like it's not like she's like sure she definitely does or something like that yet. But it's like she wants to open this up and kind of like, I want to say like explore, kind of like explore the garden more, like find out more, maybe like experience more with you so that she does know more or something like that. Okay, this lady that is on your mind, okay, and your thoughts on your mind. My chat's not moving. 1 second. Da, 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 da. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. See, and I got this with these other cards. Okay, mice, and then mountain, and then lilies, and tower. And I heard with that, see, I feel like there's something, okay, this tower is like where I feel like she would be wanting, kind of like as the princess in the tower, like wanting you to come, like, get her, okay? But before that, before she feels that fully, it's like there's something that I feel like, uh, she's something in between there. It's like something she's wondering about or something that is like kind of like stopping or blocking something she needs to feel, something she needs to feel to make it feel right so that she can be in that energy of definitely wanting you to come. Let me ask about it. I kind of like have a sense of her wondering, is it something about her wondering what he's feeling? Okay. Oh my gosh, okay, stop, seriously. Okay, okay, I'll put it down. I could pull the whole deck out, okay, but watch. Yeah, I think it has to do, okay, look, I'll show you what this is. Okay, so what did I ask? I asked if because I had this like feeling like maybe she's not like clear, complete, or something. Maybe about the way that you might want her, okay? Maybe she doesn't know either how much you maybe do, if you do, or in what way, if it's, even if like you want to be with her like romantically, maybe she doesn't know like maybe how serious you see, watch, serious you are about it. I feel like there's something about her wondering about you, like what way you're feeling, or like what you're thinking about this or feeling or whatever too. Like maybe she doesn't know what you feel, or if she does know what you feel, she doesn't know exactly like where it's coming from or intentions or something. Okay, so watch. So the like the crossroads, the path, stuff like that, trying to figure that out. And then the sun, like I feel like she's not seeing that that uh, um like illuminated yet, or it's known yet in the things that you do. Okay, like with the run. Okay, I feel, because that means like, yeah, it's like the stuff you're doing. Okay, I feel like she feels like you're there. Okay, like you're there, but she doesn't know if it's like in a, you have major like intentions, and not major intentions, but like intentions in the way of, okay, basically I guess it's like this. Like either she doesn't know exactly what you feel, or she knows you feel and maybe want to be with her, but she doesn't know maybe how serious, like your, how maybe how serious or how true or how something your like intentions are. Okay. um it's like cloudy to her. Like I feel like she could like this, she could want this with these little stars, but it's like she doesn't know exactly like what you want, like either what you want or why you want it. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Okay. And I feel that when that connection, okay, is known, with this letter, like a message, when she gets that understanding, that connection, um, uh, that's when it will bring, this is just a lady card, but I also really heard it'll bring like that peace to her. Okay. Um, yeah, and clovers on the bottom, that's when it will bring about the opportunity. It'll bring about this, like the circumstances, okay? So that she can, yeah, let me ask that, okay? Um, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking you're maybe not just seeing it super obviously because of this, though. Okay, let me ask. So is she like attracted to him? I kind of pretty much get, yeah. She attracted to him. Is Elia, oh, attracted to Dave. Yeah. Yep. Um, oh, Dancing Everly. Hello, girl. I haven't seen you in a really long time, girl. How are you? Good to see you, girl. I have to go check out your channel and check out, see if you've done any new videos, huh? Okay, so I do see her in her thoughts about you, okay? Um, I see her inner thoughts about you. I see her, I got fish. So I feel like she thinks of you in a very like, there's a lot of things that she sees in you, okay? Like valuable, okay? Like, meaning that she likes a lot of things in you. And, hold on one second. Um, Let me ask something real quick. That one again, really? Okay, hold on. I looked at this card and then I put it back in and it came out, so hold on. Okay. I feel similar energy to the first part of the card, of the reading. I feel again that it's like she can definitely, just attraction. I mean, I keep getting over and over that it can be that way, but da 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 first. Like something that needs to be known or settled or something within her first. I don't know why it's just, okay. I'm just asking about attraction. Is she like attracted to him? I keep just hearing like she thinks about you and she thinks about you, but there's something that she needs to know more of. I keep getting it, and like I even put the same cards like back inside, and it's like the same stuff. See, there's just something that she needs to like, yeah, there's something she needs to have to like unlock that door with the key. Um, okay, and like have that growth. Okay, I'll probably start pushing that part for her. Okay, she's definitely not attracted, okay? But I feel like there's something in her that's like nodding just not letting herself like go there all the way or fully. I guess like, some people are probably like that. I wonder, maybe it's like wall stuff or something. Like I know people definitely that have been like they won't even let themselves like really feel that. Like they won't even like kind of like maybe admit it to themselves that they maybe feel something or feel like attracted or something to someone for different reasons. But like it's giving me that kind of vibe. Like you know, there's some people that it's almost like a block to the attraction, and unless this this was met, this understanding, this knowing something about them, this other thing, something was met. Okay, let me show you some of these other cards real quick. I'll try to ask again. One sec though. So anyways, I kept getting a lot about her and her thoughts about you. So you're definitely on her mind a lot. I don't think if she wasn't attracted to you that you'd be on her mind a lot. I mean, unless she's like, oh my gosh, like, why is he doing that? I don't know. I'm sure if you're on her mind a lot, like, she's attracted to you. Okay. Um, but as far as like to let it like go in that direction, and be open to like if something could like come out of that, um, there's something that needs to like be like that she needs to like understand or see or something, right? Okay, but yeah, so when she thinks of you, she sees you as very, very valuable. She does. Like she sees a lot of really good things in you with these fish. And then I got dog, and then I got gentleman. Okay. Um And what I got with this is I just saw, like, I know some dogs will, like, be very, just like this dog here, have this, like, really, like, intent, like, gaze, like, on you, on a person. And I feel like that's a kind of energy, like, she's really watching you. She's definitely interested in you and very much watching you, and you're on her mind a lot. Is this making, okay, see, it's it again. Okay, hold on. Okay, I feel like she enjoys like the interactions between you guys and stuff very much. But to get like Five of Pentacles, to get to where like it's more what maybe you would like to be feeling, what she would like to be feeling, what everybody would like to be feeling. I feel like this card that came out earlier in another reading, she needs to like know what you're kind of looking at. It's come out this so many times. Um, so once again, it's like isn't she either doesn't know how much you feel for her, like how much you like her, or she knows that you like her, but she doesn't know the way you're looking at the connection. Like, I feel like it would be important for her to know that you're looking at it in a certain type of intention way. Basically, like maybe it's like energy of, if it's not something serious you're like possibly looking for with her, then I feel like she could be very like closed off to even like letting, I understand her because I've done this before, but not, I don't know. I've done this before where it's like I'm like closed off to like the idea of it. Like I don't even, and not just in a romantic way, but in a whatever way, with other things too. Like I don't even like entertain like the idea or the thought of it because this is that. Um, it's like, because I know I've heard myself say this, like I don't even let myself go there. Does that make sense? And I feel like that's the energy she's in, because it's come out so many times, like boop, 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 in like your reading. She just like doesn't let herself like go there. Um, Unless she knows how much you kind of feel, and that what you're feeling is what she would need it to be, which is probably intentions of like good intentions, and it being something more than just blah blah blah. Okay. Can I get, let me see a different deck. Oh, let's use K-pop's deck. I want a couple cards. I want to know if she's attracted to him. Can one of you guys please say, is she attracted to him? Okay. Okay. It's the same thing. Sorry, it's not coming out any more clear, but it's just how I feel how she's feeling, okay? So I feel there's like this, um, this thing that we're wanting, okay? A bouquet, like something you give, something you get. There's something we're wanting from this writer, which is like the person that is either coming or not or whatever that we're talking about, which is her. Okay, there's something we're wanting from her. We're wanting to know if she's attracted to you, right? But like it said multiple times already, there needs to be like more interaction, more communication, more interaction with the birds. So she can learn more with the books, learn more of how much you feel and what you feel, like your intentions behind it, before she will let herself like go into the garden, through the garden gate, and even like she won't even go into the garden and entertain. Maybe she doesn't even like, maybe doesn't even really uh, like allow herself to really feel that and go there until she knows that more, okay, that she needs to know. But my mind very much says if she's thinking about you a lot and watching you like she is, she's interested and attracted to you. She just has, was there ever a mountain in your card? I don't even know. Was there ever a mountain? Yep, there was a mountain. It's way down there. There's definitely a mountain. See, there's like a mountain. There's like a block that she just, and I feel it. It's like this. It's like a block, and like I can feel it, okay? Yeah. Like, I would say you will know if she likes you. You will know. Like, you would see it and you would know once she knows how much you like her and knows your intentions. So I don't know how much you guys interact. So she wants to, she just needs to know how I feel. Does she not know anything about how you feel yet? Hi there. Hi, Brittany and Bat and everybody. Yeah, I got stars and I got coffin, and I actually had coffin earlier. I remember I had coffin, but I didn't. I remember it sat there and then I mixed it in again. I didn't show it, but I had stars and coffin earlier. Okay, and coffin is like starting a new story, a new chapter, a new something. It's like she could do that, okay, with the stars. She could she does wonder, okay? She could, I feel like she could totally do it. Um she thinks about you, she watches you, she sees a lot of good things in you. Um but I get it. I've done this with stuff where you just don't let yourself, and like I feel like the cards can't say yes, she's attracted, because it's like she hasn't like admitted it to herself, kind of. And it's like not right to like say yes, she is for sure, when she doesn't, when she has this thing where I feel like, okay, like this, it's hard to explain. Let's just say, and not everybody's like this, and not everybody is like this all the time, but let's just say, hold on. Okay, just say, try to make it real simple. Say my friend shows me, don't want to flirt or get in trouble. We work close as partners. Um, I didn't feel. I know I got the Three of Pentacles, but I didn't get it like that. Hold on. That's interesting what you're saying about you don't want to get in trouble, because it's like I cut the deck. I got the Eight of Pentacles, like you guys like working and judgment, not wanting that to happen. But I don't. Mm-mm. I really feel like it's her wondering more. I don't feel like there's. Hold on. Hold on. I don't feel like it's about somebody else. I really feel like it's about her. Like she could, but she just doesn't know enough. Okay, it's like this. Okay, just say my friend goes, "Hey, look at this guy on on Facebook. Aren't you attracted to him?" And I'm like I can't really like say, like I can't really like, I feel like I can't really like go there. I don't know any, anything really about him. Oh, remember he was this guy that did that. Like, oh, okay. But I feel like I couldn't, I don't know, like I couldn't really say, because I don't really like know, like like I just feel like almost, I mean, and not all the time, like maybe there's some people, I don't know, maybe sometimes there's certain people where they can, or they would just be like, yeah, I'm attracted, but I feel like at certain times, maybe depending on what people are going through or something, they might feel like this like block unless they knew more about it. And that's what I feel with her, like over and over and over and over, that it's just about, like I said, yeah. I feel like she'd definitely be interested, but oh man. It feels like a block to me too. Hold on. What does she feel when she sees you? Okay, there we go. Let's test that. Okay, 1 second. And just for a second, because this just for a second, because this is getting really long. It wasn't supposed to get so long. Okay. What does she get when she sees? What does she feel when she sees him? Elia, Dave. I got Queen of Cups. I got Justice before that. Okay. Um, do you get it? Because I feel it again. I wonder how she's like. Hold on. I kind of feel like maybe she's like been. Okay, I cut the deck. I had tennis swords, and I had hermit. I don't pay attention to upside down stuff. I don't even do that stuff. It's just what I hear, what I feel. Universe knows. Um, I kind of feel that she may be somebody, maybe she's been through stuff or has felt stuff before, and so she's like careful or something, and just doesn't allow herself to really like, yeah, like feel towards somebody unless she like knew more about the situation and about them. Um, and that she wouldn't even really like go there much unless she felt that they were interested and in a good way. Okay, just get it, like the Justice and Queen of Cups. What does she feel when she sees you? It's like if the scales were like balanced in the way she needs them to be, then she could definitely feel a lot. See, it's like saying it over and over. It would change, it would turn into that. Hermit too. Hold on, let's do one thing. Hermit. Okay, guidance from the universe, real quick. Okay, I'm asking for guidance from the universe for you in regards to her. And real quick, because this is like, it's supposed to be a short read. I got whip, um, letter, okay, man, sorry, sun, woman, bear, okay. Whip, the universe is saying you need to like do something to give her the message where it shows what this man is feeling with the sun for this woman, what he's thinking about her, so that she can have what she needs, the resources that bear. So over and over and over and over and over. So I know you're at work, but I feel like you can, I don't want to get you guys in trouble either, but I'm sure there's ways you can like, you know, hint to her that like you're interested at work, or can you like ask her just, I mean, to like do something outside of work, and then you could have a chance from there. I know maybe you want to I have to sneeze. bless me. Just kidding. But really, like, I mean, maybe it's like scary to like ask her if she wants to, because what if she says no, and then you still got to work with her, you know? I mean, I guess it could be scary, but I mean, if you got, I feel like you got to do like something, you know, like either like, you know, do little things at work that aren't going to get you in trouble, but that do show your interest in her and stuff, and then see how she responds to that. Or just ask her, maybe ask her to do something outside of work, but that can totally be seen as just like a hangout way. Like, you know, where it doesn't seem like you're asking her on an actual date to see if she wants to like hang out or say you're doing something, I don't know, you know, where it's can be casual, and that way if she says no, it's not like a big deal, you know, you guys can still work together. Um, you know, maybe not make it sound like a date, because I feel like somehow she needs to find out more, because I feel like you want to know like what she feels about you, like if she's attracted and like wants this, but I feel like she doesn't have what she needs to even know herself. But I feel like she sees very good things in you. I feel like you do like come to her mind a lot, like you're on her mind. I feel like she watches you. Okay, I feel like she definitely could feel good things, but to go into that garden and like explore that at all, she needs to know more. Okay, all right, I'm gonna stop there. Thank you very much for your donation, and let me see what K-pop wrote. Okay, K-pop said, like, if he's heard her favorite drink or something, he could bring one in one day for her and be like, oh, they messed up on my order and gave me one. You want it? Oh, yeah. But then you're starting it off with lies. Sorry. I'm sorry. I hate little lies. Like, I hate starting it off. Um, I'm trying to think of it's a good idea, but gosh, I just don't. Let's see. Or why not just say, "Hey, I'm grabbing coffee. Do you want one?" You know, that way you're not lying. Like, hey, you know, just do like nice little things, and then you know, and then one day be like, hey, have you ever, you know, you brought coffee a couple times, whatever, and then, do you ever have, you know, have you heard what that one restaurant down the block is like, you know? Um, uh, no, I haven't. Sorry, her voice. It sounds like Mickey Mouse. Sorry. No, I haven't. And just be like, I was thinking to go there after work. Do you want to come grab a bite with me? You know, just like, and she's like, oh no, like I don't feel like going out with anybody. Oh, okay, alrighty, well, I'll tell you how it is, you know, or I'll tell you I'll tell you if it's any good, you know, and who cares? And then there was like no pressure. It wasn't like, would you like to go out on a date with me? You know, then it's like, you know, if she says no or whatever, it's going to be weird. But if it's just like, oh, I saw they have that, you know, saw a sign up for this or that there. You know, like, have you ever tried that there? And no, I've been wondering how it is. I think I might go, you know, tomorrow for lunch. You want to go? You know, it can be so casual because and then when you're outside of work, you can like do little flirty things and see. Because I feel like she really needs more info, okay? But I feel like it definitely can happen because it definitely didn't say no, she doesn't. There's like good things she's thinking and feeling, but when it comes to like attraction, I feel like she's got this like thing in her where she doesn't really like it. It's just almost like a block. It's this feeling of like, um, people can do that, you know, like, um, let me think real quick. Okay, like say a friend of mine has what other girls would consider a really, one second, like say a friend of mine has got a new boyfriend, and he's a guy that girls in general would think is super cute, super good looking, and ooh, they would all want to be with him, whatever, okay? And then say somebody asks me like, don't you think he's cute? I'd be like, I don't know. Like, I don't really go there because it's my friend's boyfriend. So I don't even like go there. Does that make sense? I could say, I guess I could see how people in general would think he's good looking, but I don't like even go there. It's weird. But it happens. It's just it's just, I feel nothing in that way. If we really want to talk about his hair, I was like, okay, yeah, I could see how, yeah, a lot of girls would probably like that. Um, you know, but as far as like, isn't he cute? It's like, I it's like I don't feel anything like one way or another because I just don't go there because that's my friend's person, and I'm not trying to not let myself. I just don't go there. My mind doesn't or something, and that's what I feel she's doing, but not in the same way. But you know what I mean, okay? I feel for her. She doesn't go there until she knows more. So, lunch thing. Coffee's like K-pop said, but picked up an extra coffee. Want it? It's good. Hold on. Anyways, thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna clean up my desk area and we're gonna move on. Thank you very much, and I hope that helps some. I'm gonna read the chat in 1 second. I'm gonna see what Noah wants real quick.
Okay. So can I have the tablet?
It's not a tablet.
Or not tablet, computer?
Laptop. Yes, yes. That's what I actually put it over there for you, so it would be easy for you.
Thank you for having that ready.
I'm gonna need a massage when I'm done with my live, so don't get scared. He actually does it all the time. He's always like massaging my neck and my back. Like, he's a good. I can't say it. He doesn't like when I say that. I didn't say it. I stopped myself. I didn't say it.
Oh, the one thing.
Yes. He doesn't like when I say good boy. He's a good boy. He doesn't like it when I say that.
It's just a joke now.
Is it a joke now?
It's okay if you say it.
Kath said Noah.
Oh.
Do you want to say anything back to Kath?
I don't know what to say or anything. Or I don't know what to say to Kath back because I've already had enough social talk, or I've already talked to a lot of people today.
Ah, okay. Well, she said hi, and K-pop said hi too.
Or what if they're talking?
And Chrissy's in here too.
What if they're talking?
Noah! Smiley face, smiley face. That's from Kath. And then K-pop said, tell Noah I said hi too. So I don't think they're talking to each other. And Raquel said, hi Noah, and a face emoji. Okay, let me continue on with this. I think I'm just going to do a tiny bit more because I don't want to, we haven't been getting enough sleep.
Has Burger Dude came on yet?
You know what? He came on, the clay guy, he came on the other night and I did show him the burger.
Oh.
Yeah, and he was like, finally! He was like, oh, like, finally you got my burger. Yeah, it was funny.
Well, we finally did it.
And then Chrissy's really cool. Chrissy also said, hi, Noah. Noah, Chrissy said hi.
Yes. Hello, Chrissy.
There you go. Okay, love you, babe. Don't drop that. Hold it good. Better, yeah.
This is how I hold it.
You got the charger? You didn't get the charger. Do you want the charger?
Yes.
Okay, then get the charger.
Come on, which charger even was
I
it?
put it right there by it for you.
Oh, of course you did. How was I supposed to know that?
Because it's sitting right by it.
Okay. You could have had any charger sitting by it.
Don't let the cats, if you have it hanging down, the cats are gonna chase it and bite it.
It won't. I know. I can scare away if they try.
Yes, K-pop's going to tell you you don't have to apologize for feeling drained. It's absolutely okay to need to recharge before you socialize, Noah.
Uh-huh.
Good job on the boundaries. Saying it respectfully, but respecting yourself and taking care of yourself. Love you. Okay. Okay. I have a mess on my table. I'm cold, but I'm too cold to get up and I don't want to go put on a sweater. I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. What we're doing. Oh, I wanted to read the chat. Do we know how to date these days? Some people like to be alone at lunch or leave for lunch, and then it would be also put up their schedule at the same time. True, true. Well, dinner then, or something. Like, hey. Gosh. Okay, let's see. Join her for lunch if you guys have some. We're all like, I love it. Like, everybody in the chat's like trying to help. I like that so much. I mean, it's so cool. Okay, let's see. I'm just reading what all you guys wrote. No, what the frick? Honey, I have to say my, oh, let me mute it so I can say my password. Not that you guys will ever get my password, but I might use it for all things. It might be my password for everything. So hold on. Who says their password on over YouTube? One sec. Okay. There we go. La 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 la. Okay. Brr. Okay. I miss when my kids were that age. Wow. Oh, I know. It goes fast. Rick. Yeah, my older ones, so I try to like, I'm like, that's why I do so much with him. Just kidding. I'm always on YouTube. No, I do a lot with him. Like if I'm not on here, I'm literally like with him and stuff. And I play games a lot with him. And it's like we're like little, I don't know. Like I feel like it's like Noah and Mommy, like, like us against the world. It's like, I don't know. I like it. I try to connect with him like as much as I can and stuff. I definitely do a lot more like with him than I did with my other kids when they were little. But it's like I mean, my daughter and I spent a lot of time together, but my older boy and I, we really didn't. But it's just my daughter and I, we were girls, and so we'd go like at Starbucks and listen to music and talk, like every single night for like a couple hours. But my older boy, like he was just always like, with his friends and stuff and playing like games, but like on his own. And I just kind of like let him. And I just like, and then it was like gone, and then they're like adults and then they have life. And it's like, it's really hard sometimes to like find time once everybody's adults to get together and everything. And so that, I've been very like aware of that the whole time with Noah. It's like I kind of got a second like chance in a way. And so I very much make sure to, it's like a balance. It's because I have a lot of life stuff to do, but I really try to like do a lot and connect with him a lot too, because it goes so fast. Like it goes so fast. Like one day they like to do things with you, and then then they don't. Like they're begging you, like play with me, and then it's so sad, like if you don't really do it, and then one day you're like, okay, I'm ready to play, and they're like, oh yeah, like no, it's okay, or whatever. So yeah, you gotta got to do it while you can. You won't, quote of the day, you won't always have time later, or you won't always be able to later, something like that. Miss Maisie, hi, hello, good to see you. I like the sunflower, it's very pretty. Good to see you, good to see you. Do you remember Miss Maisie was from our story time live, and she's come another time too. Oh yeah, remember all that? Was that on? Oh yeah, that was on the night with Usagi, huh? Oh, I remember that reading. Yeah. Yeah. Good to see you back, girl. Okay, to be totally honest, I'm scared to get this is K-pop. One sec. I'm scared to get pregnant, and just like the pregnancy term scares me because my mom had such a terrible and scary pregnancy term carrying me. Yeah, I like that age, crazy. Like, honestly, my favorite age for kids is like, I like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I like that age a lot. That's my favorite. Both my kids are my best friends now. I love that so much. It goes by so fast. It really does. It makes me worried when I get pregnant. Much of a difficult time like my mom did. Gave up, don't worry about that. Both my kids were preemies, almost as both of them. I was 2 pounds at birth. My daughter was 3 pounds the next year. I feel yet I got a 22, 20, and 3-year-old. Oh, yeah. See, it's like that, huh? It's like a whole nother, like, life. It really is. Have faith in you and they will be okay. K-pop, no K-poop. K-poop. Better than what I called her. Okay. Aww. Okay, story time. Quick, are you gonna tell a story? Okay. I have cards everywhere. Okay, so alright. Okay, I think tonight, guys. You know what I feel like doing? I think I'm going to do this to end it, okay? I'm going to do this. I have such a mess on my desk, like, you wouldn't believe it. I'm going to do this to end the live. I think I'm going to get off somewhat soon. Good evening, Larry. Welcome, welcome. I am going to. Welcome, Larry. Please like and subscribe. Go check out my shorts, my videos, all that kind of stuff. We're going to do this little thing right now before I get off because I'm almost going to get off. I'm going to use K-Pop's Myths and Mermaids deck, and for a few minutes I'm just going to like pull one card for people in the chat. I'm just going to pull the card, read what the book says in here. It's a really pretty deck, beautiful artwork, and pretty messages too, okay? So we're just going to do that for people in the chat. So no more actual readings, okay? So it will close readings, no more readings. If anybody does donate, we'll do it like Wednesday or something. We'll have to come back Wednesday or something. Okay? So yeah. So can somebody write real quick? I don't know. Readings closed. No more readings, or no more nothing. I don't know. And then I'll pin it real quick while we're doing this so nobody hopefully donates. What a mess. Okay, you guys do that while I collect my cards. Somebody write something for me that starts off with like, I feel like people, what could we say? Readings closed. Yeah, that works. I like it. Good enough. It's only going to be on there a minute anyways. List is closed. Perfect. And then, yeah, I'll clean this up tomorrow. Oops, I'll clean this up tomorrow. So let's do this, okay? So, let's go with Raquel first. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me see. You, you guys all wrote stuff, huh? Um, that's all perfect. Yeah, we'll just leave the one we have on for now, but that's beautiful. Thank you guys. Anybody else like to let people know? Okay, so this deck is really cool. It's another one K-pop sent. It's very cool and it has beautiful messages. I hope it's light enough in here for me to read it. It should be. Okay. What? Oh, wait. K-pop told a story. Uh, my mom was getting checked out. The doctor said, "I know pulse. I was not breathing. They told my mom to get rid of me or she and I." Oh man, oh scary. Oh, oh, chills. K-pop. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, that's so crazy, huh, to think about stuff like that. Oh, it gives me chills. Hmm. Yeah. It's interesting to think back. Well, so many things that were like, if something had went a different way, like somebody wouldn't be here and stuff, and like everything would be so different, so crazy, huh? That's scary. That's interesting. Just like me. Like, remember when I had that? Remember I told you guys about my pineal gland being like bigger, and I was having like these migraines, and they did MRIs, and it was really bad migraines, really bad. And it was a long time ago, and a long time ago, and they told me, oh, they did MRIs and stuff, and they told me that we need to emergency flight her down to San Francisco. And so I was like, and I called my brother to take care of my kids, I guess. They're life flighting me down for emergency brain surgery in San Francisco. Um, yeah, and I went on a little plane. It was creepy. It was cool. I was I was such a little plane. It was just me in the hospital bed with the nurse sitting by me and the pilot right in back of me. And I remember it was dark, and it reminded me of that like Twilight Zone or whatever, where that thing's like on the window in the plane. I was like looking at the window like, it's gonna jump on there any second. But anyways, they sent me down there like emergency. They have to do it like boom, right? I'm like, okay. And they were gonna do it like whatever Monday, and it was I don't know what, but they had to keep me there till Monday, and they were gonna do it like right away. They had to, and or else they told me that like, they told me that I would be gone and like very soon. Um, yeah, they told me I'd be gone very soon, and they told me if I was very extremely lucky, like it would be really, really rare, I could make it a couple more years or something, a few more years, but that it was very important the fastest they could to get it like done. Because my pineal gland was, which is it's the very thing in the middle, like anyways, um, it was like big on the MRI and stuff, and they thought it was like a tumor, and da da da. And but my brother had this like feeling to like look into it, and he did, and he's like, don't do the surgery, don't just read about this stuff first, like while you're down there like waiting for it, like read about this, like I don't think you should do it. And I looked a lot into it when I was down there and stuff, and like psychics and mediums and stuff like that, people who do a lot of like spiritual work and are really intuitive and stuff like that. When they've done like autopsies or whatever, their pineal glands are enlarged, like they're big, and I'm like, oh, and then it makes sense too because there's a lot of things that I do and don't do that kind of help decalcify your pineal gland and make it where it doesn't get so much that way in the first place. Um, and so then it can, be its full size or even, grow or whatever. It's just not hard and calcified and little. Okay. And your pineal gland, I guess it controls like other things, right? I mean, I don't know. Is it the Carcadia, whatever the heck, sleep cycle things, maybe, whatever. But also, it controls, or not controls, it's kind of has to do with your intuition and like your kind of like your third. I almost can feel it when I'm talking about it in there. Your intuition and like your third eye and like stuff like that. And anyways, in some stories that I read, multiple people said when they had the brain surgery that like removed their pineal gland or did whatever to it, removed it or whatever. Yeah, they said they couldn't feel God anymore. And I'm not religious. I'm spiritual, so I kind of everybody believes what they believe. I believe like in one whole like consciousness that we're all like it, whatever. But basically what the people were saying was their whole like spiritual world was like gone. Like they couldn't like get it and couldn't like sense it anymore. And multiple people actually said I gotta get chills. They said I couldn't feel God anymore after having that removed. And anyways, so it scared me. So I'm like, yeah, no, I like that. I kind of like all the spiritual stuff and everything, and feel it and sense it and all this stuff, and intuitive and all this stuff. And so I didn't do it, and I guess I was just gonna like spend more time thinking about it or something. I don't know, but um, I ended up having a tooth removed, and when they took it out, they're like, "Whoa, your the tooth roots went way up into my sinuses or something." And I was like, "Okay." And so, anyways, when that was done, I never got the those crazy bad migraines again. So, it wasn't even anything to do with my brain or the pineal gland or whatever that was giving me the migraines. Um, it was something about the tooth root going through my sinuses or something, whatever. So, can you imagine if I would have done that and it wasn't even the reason for it or the cause? Same thing. Just like K-pop, if that had happened to her, she wouldn't be here. And if I had done that surgery, like, not to say that it always makes it like that, but everything I read was pointing to it. And if I had done that surgery, maybe I wouldn't be here, because maybe I wouldn't be able to you know, like, like hear and see and feel like all the things I do. Interesting, huh? Okay, let me read the chat real quick. And I never passed away. Still here. And it's been a very long time. But basically, it wasn't even that. And I feel like if you're like pretty intuitive and there's ways to decalcify your pineal gland too. You can Google it. And it sounds stupid to Google it, but really, like, it's not stupid to Google. Just don't Google and read the first thing and be like, oh, okay. I mean, look around and, like, read different things and, like, take it all in and then figure out what you want to, like, go with, you know. But I'm not a doctor. I always have to say that, right? But, like, yeah, like, I guess, like, staring at flame, like, fire, and, like, I've done a lot of that, like, over my life. Like I just there's something about like it like that um like certain crystals like selenite and stuff, having them nearby. I have selenite all over the place. It can help with that. Not a doctor, but there's. I won't go into all the things. I'll let you guys look it up if you want to. But it's stuff that can help to just Google like how to stuff to help or how to help decalcify my pineal gland, because that's, like I said, the thing with intuition. And if it's decalcified, you can, like, the intuition whole thing can more and better and stuff. Okay? Yeah, let me read what you guys are writing. Oh, that's so sad and scary, man. I bet that was so sad for her too, K-pop girl. Hold on one second, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it was so freaking scary. It was cool on that plane, but scary. I mean, just like looking back, and it's like, oh my gosh, like, well, there's the window, there's the nurse, and there's the pilot, like right behind me. It's so freaking scary. Yeah, they usually did a helicopter, I remember, but they had two helicopters or something, but they were both busy. So I had to go on a little plane. I was so scary. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. I'm like, yes, yes. Like, I actually, like, people that I know that are, like, really intuitive, I could probably almost guarantee you that their pineal glands are, like, more enlarged like that, or at least not that hard calcified way. Um, Not a doctor, but fluoride in water isn't very good. Okay, but not a doctor. Okay. That's one of the biggest things. I don't want to get into stuff. It's like people are like, we won't get into that. I hear my brother's wise words. To keep your YouTube channel going well, don't get into a lot of these kind of things. Because, yeah. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Google stuff. Da, da, da. 11:11. Yeah. What are you guys doing? You guys are all 11:11. Heck yeah. Okay, Chrissy and Raquel, like we're all like figuring out we're in the same state. Yeah. I love it. Yep. In the beginning when I started, like nobody was over here that like really stuck around, on the channel. I get people randomly, but it's really cool. I like the thought of people everywhere, but it's also really cool to think, oh my gosh, these people are literally like just over there. Pretty cool, huh? It'll make it easy for when K-pop's gonna come out and visit in I don't know exactly what we're doing. We need to talk about like how we're getting where and what and everything. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out. But she's coming to California to visit me and some other friends down south, end of June, right? And so it's gonna be a total, like, I don't know, road trip for me or her or both or something. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it all, but we totally should like pick up Chrissy and pick up Raquel and like just pick up everybody that is around on the way. And we have so much freaking fun together. Oh my gosh, it'll be crazy. We're also going to do a Vegas trip like next year. We'll have to, and some other people like Juanson might go, and I don't know, we'll have to see. Yes, Messenger. Yes. Thank you, Raquel. Okay. Okay, hold on. You're from Washington, Seattle. Oh, Seattle, Washington. Ooh, okay, very pretty. I love Oregon and Washington too. So freaking pretty. Been to a lot of states. lot. Almost every state where Ohio is, up and down over. I've lived in a lot of them as a kid, and I've driven through or ridden through pretty much all of them, except for the very furthest, like, eastern states. It's because my dad was obsessed with traveling, and that was the first question he asked my mom when he met her. He's like, "Hey, so do you like to travel?" And my mom's like, "Sure." And there they went, and then she's like, why did I say that? Because they went through lots of really hard times traveling. He didn't do it in the nicest way. He did it with no money, basically. But it was fun for us as kids. Like, it was all these adventures. But my mom, as a mom, like, you're, worrying about this. And you want to make sure this is fine and that's fine. And always on, like, the go, and things need to happen, and da da da. And um, yeah, so eventually, I think I was like 12 or something. She's like, "Hey, we're not moving anymore. We're not, no more on the road. We're staying put," and we stayed there. But yeah, I've been everywhere, man. A lot of places. Yeah. Okay, so we're picking up Raquel first, and then Chrissy. Got it. Got it. Oh yeah. Ivan Thompson. We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys, until 11:23. Okay. Dun dun dun. Always want to go to Washington. Oh. Hi, I'm Mel. Pretty name. I'm not sure if I said it right, but it's a pretty name. I'm not. Readings are actually closed for now. I'll be back doing more readings. Probably Wednesday. Okay, this Wednesday. Maybe before then, but I'm pretty sure Wednesday. Okay, but we're gonna do other, like, lives before then. So I don't know. Maybe hangout lives. I'm not sure. I gotta figure it out. But I do have videos on my channel, shorts on my channel. Go check those out, okay? And sub and come back here. Oh, or hang out in the chat, like right now, because I actually am reading. I'm going to read like one oracle card per person in the chat from this Myths and Mermaid oracle deck, Oracle of the Water, that K-pop in the chat got me. So it's not about questions. You might be able to apply it to something going on in your life, but it's just like a little see what the universe wants to say to you through these cards. Okay. Just getting Uber. Yeah, that could actually be really cool. Yeah, that could be really cool. Yeah, that could really work. Shut up, Raquel. What are you guys talking about? Aww. Aww. Where are you flying into? K-pop? Are you flying into whatever it's called down in LA or Sacramento? Because I know your other friends live down there, like Fresno area, right? We got to talk about all this. Thank you guys. Okay, here we go. Dude, oh, you lived in Antioch. Oh my gosh. You're gonna fly into Fresno. So am I, but here's the thing. I have to get down to you. So, so I have to drive down there. So if I'm going down there, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could pick up Chrissy and pick up Raquel, like, along the way. Or, like, I could drive to Chrissy, pick up Raquel, and we go to Chrissy, and then Chrissy take us from there or something. We'll have to, let's get in, like, some, Chrissy's on Messenger with us, huh? We'll have to get everybody. We'll have to get her Discord. We'll have to get like a little group thing going with anybody in California who'd be interested. Not anybody, the people that we actually know. Okay, anybody else in California want to come along? But you know what I mean. And yeah, and then we will figure out how to do it. Because if you're flying in down there and we're hanging out down there, I gotta get down there. So yeah, and it's not. I'm fine. Like driving, it's fun for me. I used to drive down to see Miss Gypsy in Irvine, and that was like 8 hours straight. It was so fun. I do love driving and traveling like so much. It's literally one of my very favorite things. I love traveling. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Chrissy, we're so like I swear. Road trips are like I said, it's probably because we traveled so much when I was little, but I honestly don't care where I'm going. Like, I could be like, pick a town. Okay, there's a town with 300 people in Arkansas. Want to take a road trip there and back? That would be like a dream. I don't care. I don't have to see anything, look at anything. Like, when we get there, that no destination. I don't care. I just love the drive, and it doesn't have to be things. I love just like driving or riding, whatever, road trips, and just stopping and getting out and getting gas and like, running into little stores and stopping places to eat and just getting out and taking pictures and looking around at things. Oh my gosh, it's like my favorite freaking thing. Oh yeah, Kath. Okay, 1 second. I'm sorry. It's really not that far then. Okay. 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 Okay, sounds good. Hold on. Okay, I'm almost there. 1 sec. I'm sorry, this sounds weird. 1 sec. Do I live in Arizona? No. You know who lives in Arizona? Juanson lives in Arizona. Yeah. And you've been on the live when he's been on, so it's gonna be fun. Except for me, Chrissy, I like drives, girl. That's where you're wrong. I do like drives like you do. Oh no, I love drives. Oh my gosh. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let me pull one for Kath first, okay? Actually, for Kath first, just because I think Kath needs to get going, okay? Not that nobody else is. Okay, so this is for Kath, okay? My table's a mess. Okay, this is for Kath. For Kath. Message from the universe for Kath. These are very beautiful cards. Message from the universe for Kath, this one. It's, what in the world? Mermaid with butterflies. Aww. Yeah, I'm going to read from the book, too. Or isn't the color so pretty? Mermaid with butterflies. So vivid and pretty. Okay, let's number 30. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. So it says, okay, I gotta do it kind of fast, I guess. It's a little bit, some are short, some are a little bit longer. Okay. Mermaid with butterflies. Oh gosh, some of the words. I'll try my best. Sagacious butterfly rising above her tainted pond. How does she ascend to find peace and purity beyond? I guess I could show you it while I'm reading. Okay. I hope I keep it in the right spot. A lovely young mermaid gazes longingly at the beautiful multicolored butterflies ascending above her, out of a rippling pond. Her heart longs to go with them and escape the mire in which she finds herself. The main divination message is about rising above your circumstances. It is time to rise above your current circumstances. You have been content with lesser and corrupted feelings or corrupted things for too long. Look inside your most inner self and realize that you are not happy with aspects of your situation. Deep down, you realize that you are better than your circumstances. Perhaps your circle of friends is pulling you down or in a bad direction. Perhaps your work is beneath your skills, abilities, and aspirations, but you are having trouble breaking free. It could be your home life, your significant other, your neighborhood, or your, I can't say that, domicile, whatever. Um, domicile, whatever, itself, that is not up to your standards. However, just like the butterfly mermaid, you have seen a path to peace and purity. Shake off the corrupt acquaintances and the duties that are beneath you. Aspire for more, spiritually, emotionally, and intellectually. Take inspiration from the noble butterfly. Take wing and rise above. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm going to read this little bitty other part too. It says, it is time to be realistic. Your goals are too lofty for where you are now. Put your more ambitious dreams on the back burner right now and take care of what is closer to home. Oh, this is like the anti thing. Like, it's like the flip side. Like, it could also be this, okay? Um, okay. Do not get cocky about your place in the world. Instead, find humility in helping others who are worse off than you are. Volunteer for a cause you admire and rediscover your humility. So it's like two sides to it. Like, if there's like one that resonates more than the other. And it sounds like the one is like saying, like basically you deserve more, whether it's like in regards to like friendships or a connection or a home life or like work or some other situation, and like really like encouragement to like go after, like aspire for more, go after what you like truly like deserve and stuff. Or if it's the other side of the coin, if that resonates with you more, then it's like to like did you hear like it said like things don't have to be this way and this way and that way right now. Like, so you have really big like dreams and plans with certain things, whether it be home, career, relationship, all that stuff too. Like, it doesn't have to be this big right now. Like, it's okay that it's this right now, something like that. Okay, so you gotta look at which one resonates more. Alrighty, but that's for you, Kath. Okay, and then let's go ahead and do Raquel. Raquel. Do, 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 do. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Good night, Kath. I love you. Bye, girl. Thank you for helping so much, okay? Okay. Da, 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 da. Did you end up... I'm curious. Oh, well. I'm curious about if you had that talk yet with the people hiring, but I guess you'll tell me when you want to tell me. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right, Raquel, this is for Raquel. What do you want to tell Raquel? Ooh, that rhymed. Manta ray mermaid. Manta ray mermaid. Okay, let me see what number that is. 20. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, you guys look at that, and I will. Oh, sorry about the light reflections. Lights. Okay. Okay. Manta ray mermaid. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. My finger is. There we go. Okay. Tales. Sorry. Tales of the deep from swabs at night paint a most unfavorable light upon a mysterious, ethereal being, graceful as a bird in flight. Scapegoat for casualties at sea, sunken ships are blamed on thee, yet fear and slander cannot curb your charming curiosity. A mermaid with a twisted tail leads a group of majestic manta rays through a startlingly blue sea. She is wise enough to trust and befriend the intelligent creatures in spite of their legendary reputation for ferocity. This definition meaning is about being wary of rumors. Okay, I don't necessarily don't necessarily take this like boom, okay? But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe, you never know. But anyways, okay. It says, okay, so maybe somebody has been talking about you behind your back. And while it's flattering to know you're on everybody's mind, it is not so nice when you find some of what is being said is simply not true. Somehow, through misunderstandings or deliberate mudslinging, people are getting the wrong message about you, and it is time for you to set the record straight. If you need to enlist in help of trusted companion to put an end to those rumors once and for all. Or the antithesis is about holding your tongue. You will soon find out some curious information about a family member or acquaintance. Tempting though it may be, you must resist the urge to gossip about the situation. Not having all of the facts leaves you open to the possibility of misrepresentation, and anyways, it is none of your business. And anyways, it is none of your business. Okay. So basically, like, it's kind of like just energy of people talking about people, and about if you're involved in the hearing of stuff, just maybe better to like keep it like to yourself and not like continue like spreading that on. And then if there's like people that are like talking about you, I don't know, like this kind of sounded like guidance to kind of clear that up, but I don't know. Does it resonate? Oh, okay. It was funny because like this is probably the first one I've read in this deck that I'm like, okay, that sounds a little bit like, oh no, I don't know, just like I didn't like, I'm like, okay, I don't know. So it's very good that it resonates because I was just like, I don't know, it just kind of sound like, yeah, like drama-y or something, but that makes sense for your situation. Very cool. Interesting. Good. Yeah. Yeah, that can definitely bring out a lot of stuff. Like definitely, yeah. Heck yeah. Oops. Not what my family's really good about stuff like that, but I know geez, almost every other family that I know where they've had something happen like that, like it ends up bringing a lot of drama and stuff. I take a sip of my coffee. Ow. For sure. It makes it hard. It's like it's already hard enough, having stuff that everybody's going through, and then to add in a bunch of that. K-pop. Okay, ready? Let us get one for. We might as well, let's see. Let's get one for Chrissy. Okay, this is for Chrissy. And then we'll do K-pop, and then we'll see if Miss Maisie is still here. Aw, hi Universe, guided by Universe. How are you? Aw, good to see you, girl. We're just at the end of the live here, so just on a tiny bit more. Heck yeah, Chrissy. Thank you. Thank you, guided by Universe. You're very, 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 very sweet. We're just doing like one oracle card per person. Like per person. Per person. So if you hang out a moment, we'll get one for you too, if you feel like it, if you want to. Okay? Okay, let's see. So, Chrissy. Chrissy. See if I have to say it to Chrissy. It's fun. That's pretty. Okay, I got mermaid, mother, and child. That's really, really pretty. Mermaid, mother, and child. Okay, let me get it in the book. 33. Okay. Oops. Oh no. Okay, one sec. Yeah. Can I reach it? There we go. Okay. Almost there. It's weird. It's kind of hard to get to. Usually, like, I get to them really easy, and this one's like back and forth and back and forth, and even the page is hard to open. I don't know. What? It's there. What? Why is it so hard to open? Okay, there's something about it because pay attention to this. Because all the others, I open it, like, it goes right to it, kind of. And this one's, like, back and forth, trying to narrow down, and I keep missing it. And then it's like, what the frig? What? Okay. I just can't get to it. Why? No, we are getting to this. Finally. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hashtag more of that. What's it called? Tenacity. Hashtag tenacious. Okay. Hashtag determined. Hashtag. Okay, here we go. Mermaid, mother, and child. Okay. Don't know who that is. Okay, here's this. I don't know. Let's read it, and then I'll see if I feel anything about why. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing, but maybe. We'll see. Okay, mother and child. Please tell me, mother, what shall I become? Who should I love and lose before my life is done? Help me understand, mother, how to lead my life. I need to know before I go become a wary wife. A young mermaid child shelters in a calm cove with her mother. She is cautious, but receptive to the words of sage advice bestowed upon her. The message: heed maternal advice. Okay, be attentive to advice from a trusted elder family member. A Maternal figure from an older generation has much wisdom to offer when you need it the most. Be humble. Now is the time to listen and absorb. You may not hear what you want to hear, but rest assured you will hear what you need to hear. So listen with an open mind and with the assurance that years of experience lie behind the words of wisdom you will receive. Be receptive to many venues. The advice may come in the form of a personal visit, an unexpected call, or any number of forms of communication. While you should be responsive, do not actively pursue this advice. It may come. What? Hold on. It may come. Hold on. It may come unbidden? What's unbidden? It may come unbidden if it is to be sincere. We should be responsive, do not actively pursue. It must come unbidden. Unbidden. What does unbidden mean? Okay, and the antithesis, like the kind of like the reverse or whatever, the other side of the coin is someone needs wise counsel. A younger friend, colleague, or relative is in need of your advice. Open your eyes to the needs of those around you, and you will find the one in want of assistance. However, be careful what you advise, as he or she is very likely to take your advice and hold you responsible for the results, for good or for ill. Hold on. Honestly, like the having a hard time getting to it is, I kind of hear like about like, I don't know, because it is talking about like advice and stuff, and about I kind of hear like not like energy of someone like not wanting to listen to or hear something just because it was hard to like get to it, like really hard. And but it could be like on one side like um, maybe someone you're trying to like help with someone or something, and not wanting to like to listen, or not getting through to someone or something, or maybe not having done it yet, but maybe it comes up where you feel like you want to give advice to somebody, but the universe saying just like be careful, like not to like, not in a scary or bad way, but to just like be careful, like um to make sure what you say to them is what you really want to say, because they can really listen to that and take that. Or yeah, maybe the other side of where you hear something from someone, like kind of like advice to you, even if you're not asking, maybe it's just something you've heard, and it's like maybe you don't want to really like go there or something, or take it or something, but maybe to be open to it. But also, maybe it's stuff where you're like, okay, yeah, but don't, the universe saying like, don't be so quick to like do that either. So it's kind of like in regards to like wisdom or advice coming in, coming or going, to like just be aware of it. That's what I hear. Let's see. Implies an action that is spontaneous, voluntary, or unwanted. Makes sense. So the advice could be, thank you, Raquel. Wait, it must come unbidden. So like not planned. Huh. I love speaking in riddles, but sometimes I can't figure out riddles. Oh, scroll up. Okay, well, things make more sense. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You guys are freaking me out. Why? Oh, you guys are freaking me out. Okay, hold on. Have you ever? Hold on. This is crazy to me. My daughter's gonna have a baby soon. Oh my god, you give me chills. Oh, and then I just read the word chills that K-pop wrote. That looks like her in those cards. Oh my gosh. Happens, rises, or appears without being asked. Ah, got it. Okay, that makes sense for Cal. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Huh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aw. So that'd kind of be like her needing like advice from you, but like she doesn't actually ask for it, huh? And the universe like saying like it may be needed and stuff, but also to be very like I guess like aware of the advice you do give, because like she will very much like listen. Hold on, I want to do just one little tiny thing with this. Hold on. What? Wait, what? What? No way. Are you serious? That's really weird. It's really weird, just like with Raquel. Like, I was like, okay, this sounds kind of, I don't know. And then it was like, it made very much sense. And this one too, I mean, my mind's like thinking, like, okay, that's very interesting. No, I believe you. I believe you. Hold on. It's interesting too. I don't know. Yeah. I just like kind of cut the one Lenormand deck too, and I got the fishes card, and it's just like, just in regards to like advice and stuff too. I just feel like just stuff of like really coming from like wisdom and making sure not to kind of just like say things that just like boom come out or something. I don't know. It's just because I'm seeing fish and like I don't know why. This is a weird story, but I kind of this is really weird. But I kind of like see like another one fish telling another fish like, "Hey, there's something yummy up there," you know, and the fish goes up, "Oh yeah," to like get it, and then they get caught or something. And so like, kind of just like you know like I want to say maybe like okay, this is what I'm kind of feeling. Like in regards to like helping, actually what I'm feeling is kind of like it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say expand. Uh huh. And that fish means the card. Lenormand means expansion too, so that's perfect. Um, like I kind of hear like in regards to like advice type stuff with her to expand more, maybe more than what she would even ask, maybe. Okay, because like I feel like maybe she could like understand something a certain way, and I feel like the universe saying like expand more, like even without her asking, like go a little further into things. Like like it's good for her to know like more like into it than just maybe what she would ask or ask for help with. It is interesting about the fish. And I heard that expand thing before I even remembered that the fish meant that. Oh, oh. Were you guys like that? I had the card. I wasn't looking. That's very cool. Okay, and you know what I hear after reading your last comment now? Like, don't just, don't just give barely like what she like asks of you. Like, give more. You know, like expand that. Not just what is appeared to be needed or she like says she needs or she asks of you, but like if you're able, you know, even more. Like yeah, that makes sense. Very cool. That's neat. Okay. Okay, I'm excited. Okay, let's see K-pop. Let's see what K-pop says. These are very pretty cards. They're a little different. I mean, but they're very pretty and actually interesting messages. Okay, as for K-pop, K-pop, K-pop. Oh, you sent a trophy cake. Boy, did I not see it. One time. A trophy cake. What's a trophy cake look like? Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? I'll have to cry. Trophy cake. Okay, sounds good, Chrissy. Very perfect. Oh, gosh. You guys have to tell me, keep looking up for a minute. And I'll be like, okay. Thank you, Juanson. Very nice. I'm just doing like one oracle card like per person, and they've been kind of interesting so far actually. Like I keep thinking like what in the frick, and then they like are like so crazy like going with stuff. So I'll pull one for K-pop, and then if you're still here, I'll pull one for you, Juanson. Okay, thank you. Okay, so Miss K-pop. Good night, Chrissy girl. K-pop. This one's sticking out. Seashell Princess. And it's reminding me, of course, it's the mermaid deck, but it's reminding me of your mermaid readings. Seashell Princess. Do do do. Pretty, pretty. Let's see, number 39. I don't really believe in tarot stuff, but you seem nice. Aww. Cool. Well, thank you for coming by and hanging out for a little and stuff, okay? Welcome, welcome. Okay, Seashell Princess. And these I'm just like reading oracle cards, but which is fine. It's totally cool and everything too. But I do have like Lenormand cards and actual tarot cards and stuff like that too that I read from intuitively and everything. But these are actually being very interesting and neat right now. Okay, 39. Let's see. Okay. Remember how the thing was hard to find too? Maybe it was also hard to find for Chrissy's because it made it line up with like when her daughter called to make it like more impactful, right? And meaningful for her. Because it was weird, huh? How it took me a long time to get like the page open. Or when did I, or what? I can't remember exactly when it all happened. It could also mean like kind of like something that needs to be done, but it's like hard to do, but it's you still need to do it, you know? Like it's hard for her to spend time or whatever, you know, with her right now with how busy with moving everything she is, but it's important. Like, don't just like give up and not. Then you got to like do it still. Interesting. Okay. 155. Okay. Oh, the seashell, pretty. Okay, so for Miss K-pop, seashell princess. Oopsie. Okay, you guys check this out. And I saw when I was looking back at the live, I saw you asked me what my ring, the stone was. Hudson, it's a moonstone. Dum, dum. Yes, in case you're still wondering. Okay. I like moonstone. You caught that? Caught what? I didn't. I didn't. I didn't flip you off or flip him off. I was showing you my rings. No, K-pop. Is that what you thought? No. Okay. You guys stare at that. Okay. Seashell Princess. For whimsy's sake, I long to live down along the sea. 1,000,000 miles of sand to walk along, just you and me. The smell of sea salt in the air, a sea-sprung breeze of weather fair, each other's thoughts our only care, a life of living free. Perhaps a sunny, sacred strand, where skies are always blue, 1,000,000 pearls strung in my hair to show your love is true. The summer, what? The summer sun's forever hot. I found the one I've always sought. Everything else now matters not as long as I'm with you. Isn't that freaking cool, K-pop? Let's keep reading. My eyes are getting tired, so that's why it's hard for me to read, and it's like kind of darkish, like that way. Okay. A doe-eyed princess adorned with the beauty of the sea daydreams to her heart's content. She is a romantic, a dreamer who listens intently to her own desires and has the passion to pursue them. Girl, this whole thing is reminding me of the messages that Usagi and I both got for you from the mermaid. Remember the message that was about like Kai, but from the mermaid? You're the best friend one? Interesting. Okay. The message to go after your heart's desires. So weird. Okay. There is a dream stirring in your heart that needs attention. You have felt drawn to follow and nurture it, but you are having trouble letting go of practical considerations and diving into the unknown. Oh. Know, however, that while many people reach for the stars, only the passionate actually climb up and grab them. Look inside yourself and rediscover the dream that has been buried under the trappings of day-to-day considerations and obligations. Reimagine the ideal life you longed for in years past and write down the details. Put it down on paper and make a commitment to your younger self to strive and dream once again. The antithesis? You may feel that you are on the verge of finally breaking through to success, but beware. Like an unforeseen circumstance could be lurking, and you may weather the difficulties with grace, but also may regret any rash decisions you make now. So the one way is like totally like going after your heart's desires. Like, I feel like who cares about all like the practicalities of things, like what could happen, couldn't happen, or what people say or people believe or the society or the world or whatever say you can do, can't do, should do, don't do, should do, blah, 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 everything. And just follow your heart's desires, okay? Like, big time. The other one was like, it, like if there's like a feeling of something being really close, just probably just kind of like being aware of how you move in that time, and kind of guidance to be careful with like rash decisions, that you will still move through it all with grace, but just more like taking your time with decisions at the same time. But that's like if that side resonates with you. But the other side is what I feel like totally resonates with you, and it's totally the message that in those readings I feel like that me and Usagi did for you. Very cool, huh? Uh-oh, scroll up to see your comments. Good night, Raquel. Mm-hmm. Aw, Chrissy. Good night, girlie. Wait, hold on. Okay, I remember here. Sound like you said bit. No, I didn't say that. I don't remember what I said, but I didn't say that. Oh my gosh. A moonstone. Yeah, yeah. I like moonstone. Okay. Oh my god. It makes me think of what my friend Owie said yesterday during your connection to her about Kai. Yeah. Oh wait. I just said that. Okay, yeah. I was just gonna say I just said that. It's like okay. Good night everyone. Kathleen. Oh, I already read that. um The moonstone is a birthstone to Cancer. I figured that it was a moonstone. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I like moonstone. It's just. I really like the moon. Like, I really like the moon, and I like I like clear stones, and I like white stones a lot, and I like the moonstones. Like, I think the moonstone's very good. When I first started getting into moonstones, um, excuse me, I was like really wanting to like master my emotions better, and it's been a long time. It's been like hold on. Maybe 14 years or so that I've been like moonstone, like almost always wearing like moonstone rings or moonstone this or that. But I like rings of them. I don't know why. Or bracelets and stuff. But anyways, this one isn't a moonstone bracelet. I think this. I can't remember if it's smoky quartz. I can't remember. Anyways, but yeah, they're really. It's really good for like something. I remember originally like it was something good for like with emotions and like kind of like helping you to, I guess, manage them or something. But anyways, I just like it too, just because moonstone. Okay. Anyways, I think I'm getting tired. Okay. Remember how you said my family would think I'm moving too fast with Kai? Yes. I shouldn't follow my heart and move where. Yes. Oh, okay, Raquel. I do that all the time. I think somebody's saying bye, and I'm like, bye. And they're like, I'm not going anywhere. I was saying bye to so and so. Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense now. And that comment, do you remember when you picked up on that? Yeah, I do. Yep, I do. I do. Very neat. That's actually a really, I feel like your message so far was the most like mermaidy or something. Or like, I don't know. It just reminded me of your mermaid, of the friend, the girl. Crazy, huh? Weird. I like it. Okay, let's see. So let's Yeah. It has been for all of you guys. So weird, isn't it? Hmm. Okay, let's get one for Juanson. Are you here, Juanson, still? Mr. Juanson, I'm getting cold, guys. I need to either put on a sweater, turn on my little heater, but I'm going to get off in 1 second, so. Okay, the moonstone promotes emotional balance. That's what it is. Calmness. Ah, yeah, there you go. I knew there were like some words that sounded better than managing your emotions. But emotional balance, calmness, yeah. Like, I remember it was because I was like feeling okay, it was like more like, you know, when you have like something that you feel like would trigger you and you just like react. It was like that I was like feeling like back in the days, and I wanted to get to where I like responded to things more instead of reacting. And it was a long journey. But I've been really good at that for a long time. I mean, you know, I'm human. But in general, for a long time now, I've been where I choose how I want to respond to something instead of like reacting out of like just whatever to it. So thank you, Moonstone. Ooh, oh really? Okay, now I need to screenshot that and look up that stone. I like to look up stuff. Okay, so Watson. For Watson. Let's see if. Yes. Watson. Sorry, for Watson. Oh, I got toast. Jellyfish portal. Are you ready to enter the jellyfish portal, Watson? Dun dun dun. Okay, I do not know what this is going to be about. 19. Okay, so here we go. You stare at her for a moment, and I'll send you a pic. Okay, sounds good. A white agate stone, which is a power of purity, emotional balance. Ah, very cool. Okay, there's that card for you. Jellyfish portal. Let life take an unassuring yielding to the ebb and flow. No hurries, no worries. We've no need to scurry. The current will lead us wherever we go. I love that. Ooh, I'm going to say that again because it's so cool. Okay. Let life take us unassuming, yielding to the ebb and flow. No hurries, no worries. We've no need to scurry. The current will lead us wherever we go. Okay. Watson. A deep-dwelling mermaid watches passively as a smack of ice-blue jellyfish flutter by, carried by the ocean current. Their brilliant luminosity brings light to an otherwise darkened scene. Definition meaning to go with the flow. You have been fighting and struggling with your present situation without making much progress. It is time to take a page from the jellyfish book and allow things to take their natural course. Although they have the capability to move independently, jellyfish tend to allow themselves to drift along with the currents of the ocean. That's kind of cool. Trusting the process, not fighting what is. Do the same, and you may find yourself a more content, relaxed, and peaceable person, even if you wind up somewhere you never expected to be. But then the antithesis is about, hold on. Okay, about a situation that others seem to accept, but you are not required to sit idly by. Instead, draw from your inner strength and fight for what you believe is right. It may be unpopular, but your opinion deserves to be voiced. Both of those are really good messages. So about like going with the flow. It's pretty. I can picture the jellyfish, you know. Look how cool. I can picture these icy, what does it say? Icy blue. How pretty, huh? Jellyfish, like instead of trying hard to get somewhere, like, kind of like I'm getting a Taylor Swift song, Crazier. I've never gone with the wind, just let it blow. Let it take me where it wants to go. Open the door. Anyways, it's a really pretty song, and it's about yeah, it's about like yeah. Okay, one sec. And then the other side is about the not having, not necessarily going with the flow, especially like if it has to do, especially if it has to do with like things that like maybe others are doing or are okay with or believe or ways they're doing things or whatever. And then like if you don't agree with it or believe in it, like you don't have to do it that way. And like you kind of standing up and kidding, you do this, so huh, I know you do this, like it doesn't matter if like I feel like it doesn't matter with you if other people don't do it. Like you like do what you like feel like is I feel like you do what you feel is like good or right. Like I could picture like a group of people and like everybody like knows it's not right, but nobody will do anything about it. Oh, it reminds me of these videos. I keep seeing these videos. I don't know why they pop up on my thing, but they do. Like about I don't know why they're even on there, but they're just like videos of, oh gosh. Oh, but this is so you. There's videos. It's like an acting. Like the people are acting, but they're just to see like what record and see if people help. And it's like the guy's like being mean to the girl, and out in a very public place, and they record and see like, and tons of people just walk on by, and they walk by and they'll look and they'll walk by and by and by and by and by, but then like finally like somebody is like, no freaking way, you're not going to be mean to her, or treat her like that. And they stop and they're like, what are you doing, like knock it off and da da da. And so anyways, but it reminds me of you because you're very like that. I mean, other things too, but also when it comes to women, I know, like, it doesn't matter if like a whole bunch of people are like this way with them or whatever, like you feel like, I know you have like this like way you look at them and respect them and stuff, and you're like, no, like this is how, you're gonna treat them. It's kind of cool. Hmm? Oh, the pics? Okay, thank you. Sounds good. I know, kind of interesting, huh? Cool. Okay, let's see. Did I forget anybody? Okay, speak now or forever hold your peace if I didn't read for you, or if you want a card. Otherwise, I am hopping off, and I'm leaving this mess of cards on my table, and I'm hungry again. So I think I'll get me a note with something very little. Oh man, I was gonna barbecue. What was I thinking? It's midnight now. Have I been on that long? How do I stay on so long? Oh my gosh. Like I was gonna start at 6 and I was planning just to go a couple hours, like stop at 8 and I was gonna barbecue. But it's literally, I started at 6:30 and it's almost 12:30. What the frick? How did I stay on so long? It didn't feel like it. Okay. Wow. No wonder I'm ready for bed. But we're going to eat something first and then, yes, go to bed. And yes, I'm going to let it be one of the days where I sleep in. I'm so excited. I need to get some sleep. Okay. Yes, you very much are. You're very much like that. once a night. Put others before anyone who might be defenseless. I love that. Yeah, you really are. Okay, good night, my dear K-pop. Thank you. Good night, Raquel. So good to see you again with your beautiful blue hearts. I'll check out when I'm laying in bed. I'll check out the things you sent, girl. Those pics and then the other stuff too. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna jump off before somebody else jumps on and wants a reading or something. But it was really fun tonight, guys. And I'm gonna do something tomorrow night. I'm not sure what. I don't think I'm gonna do readings, but I get to figure out like what I want to do, and I don't know what I want to do. I don't want it to be anything big. Maybe a simple, easy hangout, something like that for tomorrow, because we've done a lot lately, you know. So we'll see. Okay. All right. Good night, everybody. I love you all. More story time. What the heck? Yeah, more story time. Okay. More story time. That's what it is. See you guys mañana. Okay. Bye.